Hello. How we doing? What the another stream? Yes, Epic. Hello, Epic. Hello, Clove. Hello, Ugo. Why are you streaming so late? I want to watch for Sticky Cockerel. Stuff they do. That's fine. Don't worry. All my streams, of course, get uploaded to YouTube after, so don't worry. Take your time. Boom, boom. There we go. Hello, Axolotl. How you doing, homie? Hello, Kai. How you doing? Hello, Turnus. Gay smart lady video. Yeah. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. You got the purple platform? I do, Mathis. Hello, Trim. How you doing? Crack my neck. Is that Muse? Yeah, Solid Dove. How you doing? Muse a song live. I've never been to a concert, like, ever in my life. Not a single time. Let me grab water real quick. Alright. Same name? Yeah. Same name. Change our armor to oxygenator, probably. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to just hop into a random match real quick. Just to kind of warm up. And then I will open up the queue for people to join. Let me quickly reset it real quick, though.
You shall spread liberation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hydrovia system.
Why don't you give a stinky emote?
Do what?
Stinky. You should get a stinky emote.
That would be pretty good, yeah.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
In the queue, because I forgot to do that earlier. Alright.
That's my bad flag. Oh, how do I fix that?
Nice. Alright. Have you enjoyed your take on the XO Express Festival? And thank you, Rekka. I hope you enjoyed it. Hashtag kill Michelle for hugs. Thank you, Ace.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
For the rest of you guys in California, I am in the south. And it is like, what? Like fucking... It's like 2 a.m. for me. Gotta work in the morning. I'm just gonna fall asleep to the stream. Take care, homie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully I don't scream too loudly to where it wakes you up. Thank you for follow stream. Or offer democracy. Hello, Turtle. How you doing?
Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Pew, pew, pew. Boom. I've not used a Punisher in eons, bro. Hello? Hi. Also, it is like advanced darkness. Holy shit. Oh wait, let me do this before I forget. Put it on low. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. That way my stream doesn't lag to heaven's end. Yep.
You will never destroy our way of life.
How are you gamers doing? I'm doing pretty good. Also, Fresters, thank you for the follow, homie. Hi, how's your day? My day's pretty good, Monarch. I just got done uploading a video, and what's it called? After I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna record the script for another, or record our or I already have the script like done. I just need to like record it for another like informative video. And then after that, I'll probably edit it if I still have energy, and then give it off to your bike. And then tomorrow, well, technically today, but tomorrow, Subnautica 2 comes out, so I'm going to be playing that.
Rare sample acquired.
And that's going to be fun. The squids scare me. Oh no, I love squids. Squids are fun to fight. I mean, to be honest, I like fighting like everything in this game. I don't really hate anything. I'm just a chill gal like that. Yo, Kevin! Thank you for the 10 super chat, bro. That's so sweet of you. Good morning, will you play Deep Rock Rogue Core? Yes! Absolutely, I will play Rogue Core. I played the shit out of Deep Rock Galactic. Rogue Core is the, roguelike one. Immerse.
Yeah, no, I need to look at what it actually looks like, because you mentioned it the other day.
It's really
I
fun.
didn't look at it.
Where's V for this one? I think V is either asleep or rotting in the voice channel in my Discord. So I'm ready for my worm's arrival. Thanks, bro.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
I hate the flying things because my aim is dog. Chum, if your aim is really bad, try the guard dog and try the warrant. Those two, like, in combination are very, very, very lethal to them. You ever play Helldivers 2 with different language dub? I have not, but I'd be down to do it. Assuming it's not like too annoying to do. Like for example, in a game like League of Legends, you have to like totally install. Well, at least you used to. I don't know if it's any different nowadays, but you used to have to like do like an entirely different like client or whatever. It was really annoying.
Pretty sure it's just a setting in your settings. I set mine to Japanese before, so.
Yeah.
Outpost cleared.
The only thing you'll lose on different languages is Hellbound call out. I mean, yeah. It's not really too hard though. You can kind of just, you know, use your brain a little bit.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yep. Yeah, chat, I was playing, I was getting some footage for what's it called, for the the thumbnail for the video that I just posted. And what's it called? I was playing with pause, and the motherfucker got a, oh, that's a shovel thing over there, we'll do that in a minute. But the motherfucker got a, what's it called? Like 100 super credit thing, and so now we're at like 225, or 2,285. Pretty cool. I swear, I think I have like streamer luck because like, I think I've gotten like probably like 10 to 15 like 100 super credits, like within the past like month or two. The Veil of Nights, constellations.
Rare sample acquired.
Bum, bum, bum. I have a minute left on this mission, so I need to skedaddle here in a minute.
Calling down a sentry. 1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent. Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
There it is. And gimme.
Rare sample acquired.
Gimme. 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 7 super samples praying. Are you playing on Super or Helldivers so you could look or whatever? Yeah, I pretty much only play on Super Helldive. If I played on like easier difficulties, I'd just get bored. New major order is gonna be rough. I didn't even look at it, I'm gonna be real. Could be anything. Could be go frolic in the fields, or it could be go fight God. I would not be able to tell you.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Like,
Sample collected.
like.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I guess my concept for the female agitator shall be ignored. I mean, aren't there already like a couple of like female cyborgs or whatever? I sworn there were.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Go fight God in the frolicking fields. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it was in for the spore bugs. I'm not gonna lie. We need more 7 TV emotes for this song. Tell Chabike to get on it, bro. He is the 7 TV emote man.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There's female cyborgs. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sample collected.
Really? Really?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay. That one's like not wanting to work. Whatever. I see someone slept the entire day yesterday. Actually, complete opposite. I probably slept for like 4 hours and then woke up, finished editing the video, hung out with some friends while I was editing,
ETA T-minus
and then uploaded the video, pretty much.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Phew, phew.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Hello, Johnny. How you doing?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
Nice. I just want to redeem music. It's on the points tab or whatever. Like channel points.
Pelican 1 beginning
You get a Spotify link and then you just paste it, and then do that.
May illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
Water. The show tub has like 0 clue on that shit. I'm trying to aid him. Oh, don't worry, it's fine. But yeah, it's you get a link from Spotify to any song you want, and then you click on the channel points, after you click on the channel points, there's like a little thing. It's like song request. You click it, and then once you click it, you put a link into the little chat box there, and then you hit send, and then it takes your points and then puts it in the queue. At least it should put it in the queue. You're gonna listen to my favorite songs? Hell yeah, bro. The aux cable is all yours. 4 hours, how do you do it? I don't. 37 samples extracted. Yeah. Yep.
Initiating FTL jump to the Heath system. Jump complete.
What's a make or break?
Coordinates locked.
Oh, you're asking chat, my bad.
Hellpods primed.
These stem agitators have horns on their helmets and they use a railgun like a cannon. I mean, their own, like, or their normal, like, shot is already, like, pretty, like, at least, like, the, what are they called, radicals or whatever? The ones that are armored, they already have, like, quite a bit of a, they basically have, like, a rail, like, gun, like, armor or whatever.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Maybe proof that female cyborgs exist. Are you going to Rage Engine Cup? I'm pretty sure like they do exist. If you just like load them, you'll be able to find them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Have you tried Hades yet? I have not. It is on the to-do list. Though I did see the girl from the second Hades game, and I'd love to cosplay her one day. And hello, Souls, how you doing? Oh, that doesn't work. I'm gonna cry at work. I'm gonna, oh yeah, there you go. Hello, Nate. I just found that she's cute, so. What games do you play besides Helldivers? I play a lot of games. I play anything from, like, you know, single player games to, like, other multiplayer games. Sometimes League of Legends, sometimes Warframe, sometimes, you know, just, you know, like Battlefield or whatever. It'd be easier to say what games I don't play. Stalkers around. Yep. Do you play Age of Empires? I do not play Age of Empires. I haven't really played like too many like city or like civilization type games or whatever. I've heard they're really fun though. It'd be nice to catch you on a Battlefield stream. I used to be really, really good at that game. Like, I have a short, it's kind of old now and a little bit dated. I'm not really, like, my like style anymore, but it was me talking about how to play like medic and Battlefield, since like there were just too many bad like medic players that didn't know how to play the game.
Engaging terminal.
Okay.
I got the terminal.
Excuse me, homies. Macking up. There you go. Bad medics and medics, yeah. Look, I thought I made like a pretty good video on it, to be honest. Or like, it was kind of like my intro to like doing more like guide type content, to be honest. It was quite fun. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. Very fun game. Just came here after watching Exo Experts vids. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. It was quite fun and silly to put together. I was actually gonna get Yash to voice a line for it, but he told me to, because he hates me. I like the song, by the way, Tub. It's pretty good. Yep.
Liberty dispensed. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I may be a metalhead, but I'm also a huge fan of Teto. I mean, they're just one and the same at this point, aren't they? Come on. The drunk stepfather joke had me dying. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. It was funny as fuck. I was like, hey, Jake, can you, like, record some fat audio for me real quick? And he's like, I guess. Like... Hello, Meeman Forces, how you doing?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Alright, we're about to get ready or getting out of this exosuit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, we're gonna leave this right here. Yo, bird brain. I fuck with that heavy.
Got it. Prepare to exterminate.
Confident in a single word.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What is the biggest balance issue right now? The biggest one. I mean, it really depends on who you ask. A lot of people have very radically different opinions about this game.
Reloading.
But I personally think that this game, like, it's not like the best balanced or whatever, you know? But, like, there's actually a lot more, like, depth and, like, you know, thought about the balance in this game than a lot of people seem to think. A lot of people are very quick to dismiss a lot of weapons and dismiss a lot of things in the game. Simply because they're just not, you know, knowledgeable on certain subjects. And, like, that's fine. You know, the game doesn't really teach you things, like, at all. Which is why I try to make videos. Yippee! Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. But yeah, it kind of depends or whatever. Like, I personally think, like, some of the biggest, like, genuine balance issues are things like, what's it called? like certain status effects that are just kind of like redundant or obsolete, or weapons that are just like they don't feel as good as like other weapons and shit. So like for example, like one that I draw to like quite frequently is like the pacifier. Like on paper and you know in reality, it does work. It does do its job. But like there are ways that we could definitely make the pacifier feel better and have the power fantasy of being like a stun rifle way more. Same with like, you know, a few other weapons that are of that class as well. Like it's not like it's, you know, horrible, trash, unusable garbage or whatever. It's just like, why use that whenever you could use a lot of other weapons? And I know one, you know, like one thing you could say obviously is like, oh, for fun. But it's like, yeah, that only covers to like a certain extent though, you know? Like... Yeah, like, I think most enemies are pretty fine. I don't think there's really, like, there's not too many enemies that are, like, horrible, awful to, like, fight. I would say, like, the only, like, time enemies can be super overbearing is, like, when, you know, 4 or 5 box engines will spawn on the map or whatever. Something like that. But, like, most other, like, enemy spam is really not that big of a deal. Thoughts on ragdolling? So, ragdolling is okay, and it can be like a good mechanic or like a punishment if used right or whatever. So ways that I think that like, you know, ragdolling is used like right and good is like a charger, right? Like a charger is a pretty good example and shit. Because like, you know, a charger like runs towards you, right? And if you don't physically dodge out of the way or, like, you know, run out of the way or whatever, and if you get hit, you kind of deserve to get ragdolled, I'm not gonna lie. What is my teammates doing? An example of really, really bad ragdolling was, like, when the game first came out and, like, quite literally, like, 90% of the shit on the bot front would ragdoll you. That was bad. Okay, bro.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
So, like, this is just another example of just players that, you know, are kind of silly and weird or whatever. It's like, I'll do all the objectives on the map for them, and then they'll just, you know, kill me and grief me. It's like, awesome. Thanks, I guess. Like... And, like, you know, this is, like, what, like, the 3rd day in a row this has happened or whatever? And I sent a picture of what happened earlier in the Discord as well. Like, I wasn't joking when I said that this stuff happens to me all the time. Like, this shit happens so regularly to me. Like... Box engines are horrible to fight. I personally don't mind box engines. It's just when there's too many of them, right? When there's 2 box engines on screen, or even 3, I think 3 at the absolute most is, like, tolerable. Because you can one-shot one of them usually. If your teammate also is around you, you can one-shot the other one, right? And then usually that leaves, like, 1 left. And, like, realistically, if you don't have, like, you know, the things up to kill a box engine usually, it's kind of, like, on you. Because whenever you have box engines, you're not going to have, like, you know, factory striders, you're not going to have, like, you know, other bullshit like that just because they take up the same spawn. So you can save a lot of your big factory strider quote-unquote things for that.
Activating jump pack.
Freedom requires firepower.
500 box engines. Yeah, for real. I'll never understand what the point is in straight up team killing, without the context, especially with strangers. I don't know, the children. There's a lot of children that play this game. Like, for example, like the whole, like, calling people, like, glaze divers, cry divers, like, bullshit, like, that is just quite genuinely, like, child behavior, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care, like, what your side is, I don't care, like, what your point of view is or whatever. Like, if we are immediately calling people names based off of, like, a very tiny opinion or whatever that someone has, is that not just, like, the definition of being a child? Like, That's shit that like middle schoolers do, dude. Like, if we haven't graduated from that shit, I don't know what to tell you. It's okay to have different opinions and have a discussion and shit like that, but like, you know, when we're over here like, you know, like, you have cooties. It's like, bro, like, come on, man. Like,
Bug tunnel breach.
I like to stream this game. I call it Helldivers too. Yeah, no, I like dropping SOS sometimes, but you know, the problem with dropping an SOS is like you got a lot of people like what happened to me. They'll just murder you. Like, Flavor takes on all the topics in the community. I subscribed on YouTube months ago. Oh, thank you, Kage. Actually, I think I remember your name. Have you talked on my my YouTube streams before? Also, Clayton, thank you for the gifted towards Tub, bro. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, so what we'll do is we will weather this storm real quick. Probably die. Yo, Twisted, thank you for the gifted sub to Sub, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice.
Sending in an eagle. Here comes the cavalry. Calling down.
Alright. We will stay over here real quick in safety.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down supply.
Put on some subtitles real quick. Hello, Pelican. Drop my thing, please. Because I can. Oh, that's so sweet of you, bro. Narcon on YouTube. Ah, okay. I have another viewer that has Kage in their name. I didn't know if you were the same one. Yep. See, using the rocket pods a lot. What do you do it out of habit or what? I just pick so many like random things. I don't really like, you know, take like, I don't really like stick to like one thing too much or whatever. I mean, so I might do it like on accident or whatever, but I don't purposely try to pick like the same thing. I try to like randomize my build a lot. Like, the thing about rocket pods is, like, rocket pods, in theory, can be really, really, really strong. But the problem is that they don't hit weak points or whatever. Unless, like, you know, you have, like, a really good angle and you're super lucky with it. You have a favorite build? I have a few favorite builds. I like playing a support build. I like playing, like, a Technomancer controller build. I like playing, like, you know, thematic builds, like all gas, all fire. Shit like that. They're all really fun. Nice. Now, look later, fellas. Take care, sub. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your sub as well. And thank you for the music. I don't know this game from here, but looks fun from here. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's very, very fun. I mean, well, some people might have differing opinions right now, but at least for me, I have fun playing, you know? You stream late at night, at least here. My stream schedule kind of like flip-flops all the time. So I have insomnia, so my sleep schedule is like always inconsistent. I need to breathe. I've said like 5 sentences without breathing. But my sleep schedule like flip-flops like all the time and shit, so. Sometimes I'll stream like really early in the morning, sometimes I'll stream late at night, afternoon. I should probably type it, these guys might be new.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tunnel breach. Calling down a support 50 meters.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
fire damage, kill them all. Very good. Pretty late here, well, as well, and I appreciate it. Take care, or no problem, Mark. Banana medic warbond. I kind of want to make like a video talking about like a medic themed warbond and like my thoughts on it, because I've said it on stream a few times, but I don't think just like, you know, a warbond that is like solely for healing is necessarily like a good idea. Especially if it's like lazy healing design, you know? And my definition of lazy healing design is just like automatic healing via like a guard dog. Like, there are pros to it, of course, you know? But like, I think like the cons like outweigh the pros in my opinion. Usually with like medic or helpful type like things in games like this, I think they're way more fun to experience as like, you know, if you're skillful with it, you know? Will you do ASMR? Probably not like legitimate ASMR. I might do like a funny, silly, haha meme video or whatever. But nothing like genuine or whatever. Morning, Michelle. Hello, Frag. How you doing? Not healing, but more support utility. Kinda, yeah. So, like, I do think, like, you know, a couple of, like, straight-up healing things would be really, really nice. Especially, like, towards, like, the primary slot. But, like, I don't want to see, like, you know, a healing XYZ, you know, ABC, D, E, F, G, you know, like we have with, like, fire, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we have, like, you know, a fire shotgun, a fire rifle, a fire, you know, primary, a fire secondary, a fire, you know, support weapon, two fire support weapons, you know, a fire backpack, you know, etc., you know?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Alright, then we leave. There we go.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within
That's...
the extraction zone.
Oh. Pelican one's low-key trying to kill me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. False live armor plates. So I was kind of thinking something similar to that, Ugo. So like, one thing that I would do, right, is because I think automatic healing is like one of the worst things that we can do for the game. For example, like a guard dog, because like, I don't know about you guys, but would you rather have like an automatic healing guard dog, or would you rather have like, you know, an easier to use but still requires player input healing option that makes it to where you, the player, are rewarded for actually, you know, taking the initiative to heal your teammates, you know? That's what I personally would think that would just be better for gameplay. Because, like, if it was just as simple as letting my guard dog, like, automatically shoot them, I don't know, I feel like that's just really boring to me. When everything's made to be broken, I could just call it a mech. I mean, mechs are really, really strong right now. I don't blame you. Despite what some people say, mechs are incredibly, incredibly strong. What's a warbond you want to see? More like a supportive type warbond. I should really make like a full warbond concept, I'm not gonna lie.
Reinforcements on the way.
Healing tower. Again, I still feel like a healing tower would be a little bit just like more boring. I feel like if we have like a healing anything, I'd like it to be player controlled. That way it can still like remain powerful, because if it's something that just constantly heals like over time without player input, then it has to just by nature, by, you know, laws of game development, needs to be a little bit weaker, you know? If you look at quite literally any other healing thing in like most games, anything that is like, you know, you place it down in an area and it heals versus like a direct targeted heal is usually going to be a lot like weaker versus the one that's like targeted. At least in most games. Obviously not all games apply to that rule, but... Yeah, like, for example, like, more, like, examples of, like, defensive things that I'd like to see is, like, a rework that I proposed for the, fuck, what is it called? The little, like, wall that has a, the grenade launcher on it or whatever, like, the little, like, defensive wall stratagem. So on the top part, what I would do is I would keep, like, the bottom part kind of, like, similar with, like, how it's, you know, a grenade launcher with the, you know, the wall and shit. But I would make the top part more like a shield, similar to Rampart from Apex Legends. If you've ever played Apex or whatever, it'd be very similar to her, unless she got reworked or whatever, and I don't know about it. But yep. I have a similar to shield, small heal per second. Well, yeah. So if it was a healing grenade, that'd be perfectly fine or whatever, because you're sacrificing your grenade slot, right? And, like, your grenade slot is a lot more valuable than, like, a stratagem slot, you know what I mean? Like, your stratagem slots are very important, don't get me wrong. But, like, you get 4 stratagem slots or whatever, and oftentimes, like, you can, especially if you played the game for a very long time, you really don't even need all 4 stratagem slots. Like, they're very useful and very good, obviously, but, like, there's so many missions where, like, I don't even use all my stratagem slots. I kind of just, like, you know, run around, still do all the objectives, have a good time. And I don't even use some bullshit. Like, I barely really use my jump pack or de-escalator this match at all.
Activating jump pack.
It is great if you choose to prioritize or load out the support teammates. It means you have less firepower. Yeah, but it also means that the resource strain in the game, which is already like basically at nothing, means that it's even less of nothing or whatever. So, for example, right? The only thing in this game that like really like dictates if you live or die is your stims, right? As you have no other way to heal yourself besides your stims. So if we were to just introduce like more healing that were, for example, to heal you and teammates at the same time, then that means, you know, you basically just have even more HP. And we all know stims are incredibly good in this game, as you can just run through most crowds and targets, except for things that just obviously like one-shot you, like Bile Titans, like stomps or whatever. But most like crowds and shit, you could just run through. You don't even have to care if you just have a couple of stems. So like, while yes, you are correct, you are like, you know, trading a resource for that, like you're trading firepower, but you really don't need that firepower anyway. So you're just kind of introducing this even more like HP bloat than we already like have, you know? Like, for example, I run around with exclusively light armor, right? And if I just even let this guy like hit me, right? See, it's like, okay, I can take another hit like right there, and I can just keep going. You know, like, oh well, holy shit, you know? Just pop another stem, okay, who cares? And then I can run a supply pack, I can call on a resupply. There's tons of stems that are already laying on the ground. Do we really need more, like, stem type things in the game, you know? Like, for example, usually there's stems at a location right here. There probably won't be any here because it's a bug one, and bug ones for some reason don't really like to spawn them. But usually in these type of locations, especially like for bots or Illuminate, there's usually stems like laying on the ground here. So again, my question is, do you want to raise, like, or do you want to make it even less of a resource stress? Or do you want to just, you know, have it like we have it? It's, I don't know. The tricky topic to talk about personally, but, yeah. My music turned off. Yep. Healing over time and stamina regeneration effect instead of a stim effect that allows you to survive stuff. I mean, yeah, that'd be decent or whatever. I think something that would just like make it to where, because one cool thing about a lot of games is that there's a lot of like games that have like healing effects or whatever that you can sacrifice a little bit of your healing for a different type of buff or whatever, like more defense, or like more like stamina, so you can get through shit like faster or quicker, you know, etc. And I think that'd be a pretty cool direction to go towards. If we had something like a way to like change what type of stim we have, you know. Because if we were able to change what type of stim we have or whatever, then the question of like more healing items would be, you know, more of a, you know, like a, hey, yeah, that's a good idea.
Activating jump pack.
Because like for example, let's say that there was like a stim effect that gave you like a buff for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, right? And that buff made it to where you are like, I don't know, like 50% like more like or less durable to like damage or whatever, you know. And that way it would be more like a tank stim. Like it heals you a little bit, sure, but you're mainly using it to get the defensive buff. That way, having someone that's more of a healer would make it to where it's, you know, a lot more, you know, cognizant and a lot more like, you know, cooperative gameplay and playing the game. And that is when I think like, you know, something like healing items would be a lot better in the game. But like right now, we all have 4 stims. We can just grab a resupply. You can grab the stims around the map. There's really no reason to have more healing in the game or whatever. It's like the only resource that we have that is quite limited, you know? And I think if we add more things into the game that makes it not limited, and especially if it's easier to use than the stim pistol, then we might have a problem. Because, like, the game is already easy, like, as is. Also, immerse your noise special.
Oh, awesome. Hello, Discord.
Nice meeting you, Grandma Elf. Hell yeah. Time for work. Nice to see you here on TikTok. Good luck with the stream. Take care, homie.
Discord, please.
That is an idea, variable stems. So the reason I suggest that is because, like, most people don't really, like, care about their armor too much. Most players either run, like, you know, one type of armor and kind of stick with it just because they like that type of feeling. And then they stick with, like, a perk or two that is, like, of that similar type of armor, you know? So, for example, if people really like being tanky, they're going to stick with, like, you know, heavy armor. And then if they want more ammo, they use siege ready. If they want to be tankier, they use, like, extra padding, etc., right? If people like to be fast, like me, they're going to just stick with light armor and just pretty much only stick with light armor, you know? So what I was proposing was something that rewards you more for, like, your team comp or whatever, and something that incentivizes more cooperative play and sticking together based on, like, your armor and, like, your, you know, and then also to add on top of that having different choosable stems.
Throw a supply beacon.
But yeah, again, the reason that I, like, mainly suggest all those, like, types of things is because I think, like, Helldivers in general is, like, just way more fun when you are playing around your teammates and having fun together. But it's not really needed. That's the problem. Like, Helldivers in general, you never really have too many situations, except for, like, when you're starting out or you're, like, fairly new, to where, like, you have to play around your teammates. Most of the time, you can kind of just, like, go off and do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna reboot my Discord real quick.
Have fun. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the Eagle.
Working extraction.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hi, Cox. Hello, Cox. How you doing? Definitely me. I use most of my stems from stamina regen, sprinting from one objective to the other objective, staying out of defense against battles. Yeah, I mean, that's also another valid thing to do. What's your primary? It's the, what's it called? I forget the name of it. It's like one of the first shotguns you get in the game.
Victory was never in doubt.
The Punisher. That's what it's called. Yeah, the Punisher. Yeah, those two got it. Honestly, I like Helldivers because I can go off on my own and not be around some insane people. I mean, that is true. I totally get that, and I think that's definitely, like, you know, agreeable because, you know, I'm gonna be real, a lot of Helldivers players are just, like, not very that good, you know, let's be real. Like, what's it called? But the problem is, like, you know, this is mainly a co-op game, right? And in this co-op game, there's, like, barely any incentive to do, like, co-op bullshit, you know? So I just like to see more things that, while it doesn't force you to do co-op, if you do engage in it, you'll be significantly rewarded. So, like, for example, holy shit, clean, bro. We gotta, like, put, like, a stop on your, like, we gotta freeze your bank account, dog. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and guys, I gotta go to work on them tomorrow before I do. Thank you, Mr. Clean. That's so sweet night and nice of you on me. Thank you so much. I was, like, in the middle of a thought, and you're too nice to me, and now I can't think anymore.
My clicky flick's gone. Not working.
Trebek will probably tell you.
It's okay. Alright.
Try the Punisher Plasma if you like the Punisher. Yeah, I mean, I use pretty much everything in this game. Some weapons I don't really have, like, leveled up. They're still, like, at, like, level 1 or whatever, but, like, I used them, like, before they did, the weapon update or whatever. I just never really got around to using them again.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Kind of weird that the game doesn't have enemies that can lock down players. I mean, you kind of can't have things that, like, lock down players, especially in a game that is this open or whatever, because if they did, you would just, you know, get auto lockdown. Like, for example, imagine if there was, like, the cloaker from fucking, you know, or, like, the taser from, like, what's it called in this game? From Payday. Like, imagine going across the fucking map, and then just a taser just hits you, and you're just dead. Like, that'd be really unfun and, like, not, you know, a good time. Should I get a Steam Deck or save for PC? Kevin, if you want the actual answer, you should save for a PC.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
PC is, like, the best thing that you can basically get, or whatever. But it heavily depends on, like, your situation, you know? Do you travel a lot? Do you like to sit back on your couch? I mean, you can still play PC games and shit like that while on your couch or whatever, just depending on your setup or whatever. But it really depends on, like, your setup and shit. Stalkers are pretty similar to Cloakers with IMO. Well, Cloakers have a one-shot move. Stalkers have, like, a thing where, like, you know, they make noise, they run up on you, and, you know, you have ample warning to be able to take them out or whatever. And it's not just, like, a guaranteed boom one-shot, you know? Even if you do get hit, you can still just, you know, like, get back up, stem, and then just fight them. Yo, repel invasion fleet? Holy fuck, I didn't even know that was back.
Random thought since you mentioned it, Michi. Sniper is on another, like, Payday arc, and he randomly gifted it to me. If you want mentioned playing at some point.
That'd be fun, yeah.
I've never played it, so.
How goes the Borgs? Legit trying to avoid them all. I mean, I like the cyborgs. I like fighting the cyborgs. They're not, like, too bad. Mainly just countered by headshotting them. And then also, you know, throwing a grenade in the Vox engine. That's pretty much it.
Back inbound. Calling down equipment.
Thinking of enemies that apply slow or block an area. Well, we did have things like that before, but the thing is, like, the reason why we had things like that in Helldivers 1, like, for example, enemies that, like, blocked areas, was because in Helldivers 1, it, was a lot more, you know, normal to have things like that as... Okay, I thought my thing got deleted for a minute.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. But yeah, like, you were all together in Helldivers 1. Oh. Awesome. You were all together in Helldivers 1, so it made a lot more sense. Like, in this game, you can just run off by yourself and do whatever the fuck. And it doesn't really matter.
Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to deliver.
Oh, I did my into those.
Marking location. Illuminate. Northwest.
There we go. There we go. It made sense in Helldivers 1, everyone shared the same screen. Yeah, agreed. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I am, like, Jane, like, co-op, you know, synergy player. Like, I love co-op and shit like that. I love games that have, like, that type of similar, you know, structure and shit, but...
Destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay, bro. Like, what did I even do, dog? Like, I've killed the most ships already so far. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, another time where, you know, players are just not very nice in this game. But that's fine. We just deal with it.
Initiating FTL
Hate that.
Gen
F, yeah.
American
I mean,
system.
what are you gonna do, man? Happens. It's a very common occurrence for me. I usually get people that team kill me or, you know, that kick me or just do whatever, even though I quite literally am doing perfectly fine, not hurting anyone. I'm playing the best that I possibly can,
Coordinates locked.
doing everything that I can for my team to complete the mission, and they just,
Prime.
I don't know, get ego hurt or some bullshit. I don't know. What is this one? Valuable data. Okay. Hella lasers. Yep.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a support weapon.
How do you like the new Mechs? I like the new Mechs. I think the new Mechs are very fun and very good. If you're curious to hear my thoughts about it that aren't too, like, you know, I haven't gone too in depth on them because I plan on making like a full video for them later. But it is on my channel. It is a video I just uploaded like a couple hours ago, I think. I don't know.
Allied
But yeah.
destroyer leaving squadron.
Also, this guy killed himself with the ultimatum and then immediately rage quit. Very awesome. Classic.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Found something.
Oh, fuck. Unlucky. It's not been good.
Request
It's
approved.
been
Reinforcements on the
shitty.
way.
And I feel awkward as I should.
Joining the fray.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling in reinforcements. Engaging
So, like,
terminal.
my question is, like, I often go into SOSs like this, right? And, look, I joined this SOS, like, you know, maybe, like, 2 minutes ago or some shit. And they're already out of reinforcements completely. And they have 7 minutes left on the mission without a single thing done on the map. Oh, no, sorry. What I meant to say was, like, without the main objective completed on the map.
Allied destroyer
But, like,
joining squadron.
how does that even, like, happen? Like, do players just normally, like, walk around and, like, just do, like, the side objectives first and then don't care about the main objective until the end of the game? It's very strange to me. There we go.
I got the terminal.
Usually it's like that? Okay. It's like, I haven't SOS'd in a while, and usually it's like me, like, doing, like, all the main objectives, and, like, I don't care. That's perfectly fine. You know, it's your mission. You play however you want. But, like, I'm just, like, curious, like, how people play this game.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
What are they even doing? I don't know. That's why I was, like, asking or whatever, because, like, I don't really SOS too often anymore. So,
Rare sample acquired. Get some. Get some.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Engaging terminal.
You've done your orbital inbound.
Tagging
You may
in.
extract with
300
honor.
meters.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
yep. Nice. Thank you for a follow, by the way, then.
Five minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Southwest. Far. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. West.
Might be sprayed precon, draw the aggro, especially when it's quiet.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
Dropping a pin. East. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Love the song. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I like to respond to SOE speakers too. Most of them. Oh, I just think no matter the faction. Yeah, I feel that too. Usually, what I do, like whenever I go into SOS missions, like I kind of like just do like whatever the host or whatever wants to do, because like I feel like it's like I'm going into their mission, I'm going into their game, so like you know, I should be a little bit respectful of them, but at the same time, they're opening up their game to randoms with their own acknowledgement. You know, like if you put down an SOS, you're manually putting that shit down. You know. So you know, like, people are joining your game. So it's kind of like a two-way street of that, you know?
Calling down a support weapon.
BLAs here to know where turrets are pointing out. I don't think that's, like, an unreasonable ask. I think that's fine. I feel like that's a change where, like, you know, most, like, good players that are, like, able to have really good, spatial awareness and shit like that. Rest in peace, that guy. Yeah, as I was saying, like, most of, like, the normal players or whatever that are, like, you know, are very, like, spatial aware are going to be able to, you know, obviously, like, know, like, where all the bullshit is and be fine or whatever. But, like, for example, I have a couple of friends that, like, they're not bad at the game or whatever, they just aren't as aware as other players are, you know? Like, for example, my homie Rex, right? Like, he's a way better shot than I am, right? He's way better at, like, you know, just most things or whatever. Like, actual gameplay. But, like, he has a spatial awareness of, like, a leaf, like, in a blender.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So, like, something like that to, like, give, like, a visual indicator to, like, help people out would be really, really nice.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sprunk. That's just sweet of you, homie. Holy shit. Guys, y'all calm down. It's okay. Thank you. People don't open the radar enough? Yeah, true. I should probably include that in my new player guide that I was gonna make. Let me shrink a little bit. There we go. Whenever I'm not shooting a shot, I'm always staring at the map for what I don't feel like fighting. Yeah, totally agree.
Welcome aboard.
Yo, Limp Bizkit. Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Wow, I got something to say back up. Hey, Lim, I'll bring you back.
What?
Darky, thank you for the 3, I'm not really familiar with TikTok, I'm gonna be real, but thank you so much for that. I know that's like a gifted something, but, you know, I'm a bit stupid.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
May Liberty guide your step out, Era. Thank you, thank you.
Initiating FTL jump to the Heza Bay system.
I think a lot of people that step into are going to D10s completely disregard how positioning is a very important part of the game. Yeah, that too.
No jump.
There's a lot of like just like core gameplay mechanics that I notice a lot of players like don't do. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I don't do a lot of them as well,
Hellpods Prime.
but like it's hard to tell if it's just people being silly for the sake of being silly or if like they just genuinely are uninformed. Move out, hands up, not hands down. I drop in SS mostly because I just want an extra chaos of having other Helldivers join me. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, that's pretty much how I operate, Craig. I mainly just, like, you know, drop in, like, you know, SOS or whatever. Not because, like, I, like, desperately need help or whatever, but, like, I just like having the feeling of, like, other players around me and shit.
Show no mercy. Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
Oh, just dropping in to say hi. I need to head to bed for this hour after hosting Lord of the Rings movie. I've actually never seen the Lord of the Rings movies, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we were probably gonna do it for a movie night one night. I was talking to Jay about it.
You get all of them in one night? I don't know about that one.
No, it's probably gonna be like one, like, you know, for like a movie night, and then next week do another one, next week another one, you know?
Western Sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Outpost destroyed.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Right. Right over here? Yeah, do not attempt to watch the entire trilogy in one go. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, don't worry. That's a pretty cool missile shot, thank you. Don't watch a Lord of the Rings director's cut unless you know what you're getting into. I don't know, it's kind of like what Jay wanted to do, I'm gonna be real. Because he's hosting like the movie nights and shit. It's like it's a lot easier for him to do it than it is for me to do everything plus that, you know?
I think doing the director's cuts after you've already watched it before is probably better.
I'll just put it up to a vote. I don't really care personally. Whatever people want to do. I love democracy.
I hate democracy. Rah.
Chat, shoot that guy. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it's over there. I am going to run like over there real quick.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
I'll run over here. First step back. Welcome back, though. How you doing? Oh, it's a marker for death by the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, sure. What? Break his balls.
I got the terminal.
3 a.m. I got more hell diving in my soul. Hell yeah, enjoy.
Requesting advanced weapons. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Fresco democracy.
God, I love the bullet storm. It's gonna get very ugly very quickly. Should get the fuck out. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Sin City. Haven't heard this in a minute, this song. I haven't really heard it in ages or whatever. Holy shit, bro. Kill us a living at scum. Thank you so much for the 1K bits, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'll be happy to know that we killed quite a bit of them.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'll grab the samples real quick and then skedaddle. There we go. Yeah, thank you again so much for that. That's like an insane amount of bits. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
God, show him compassion and motherly love. The Emerus? Hell no, fuck him.
What? Wait, huh?
Sentry.
What do you
Calling
mean?
in extraction.
Coordinates received.
Back to diving, go like Michelle. Take care, homie. Enjoy your dives. I'm curious. Okay. Yeah. You guys good? Am I lagging out? Chat. Am I alive?
Liberty forsaken arm.
That boy frozen in time. That boy got that virus. Oh. Unlucky. Thank you for follow, by the way, Pool.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Initiating STL jump to the Hort system.
Glaciers melting in the dead of night.
Jump complete.
The superstar sucked into the
Mission
supermassive.
coordinates locked.
Alright, what are we running?
Hellpods prime.
Evacuate citizens. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Be silly, why not?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yep. How's it, Burp? Thank you for the follow as well. It's very sweet of you.
Tagging map, west.
Dead of night, and the superstar sucked into the supermassive. Dead of night, and the superstar sucked into the supermassive.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yoink. Go, my chudling.
Squid outpost spotted.
Yo, it's Everlong. Hell yeah, bro. Hello, drink, how you doing?
Squid outpost spotted.
I've waited here for you. I throw myself into night of the red, night of her head. She sang. Yo. Burger. All the food keeps blowing up.
Reloading.
Objective critical strategy
Yeet.
available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Yep.
Engaging terminal.
Not that. Yep.
I got the terminal.
The same metaphor, because you can straight up stone into death mayhaps. I mean, if it's immersed, yeah, absolutely.
What?
Drop in package.
Why are you so hateful? What did I do?
You know you did.
Engaging
What am I
terminal.
doing?
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep.
Reloading.
You're freakier than I expected. I mean, sometimes. I don't really like to be too, like, weird or lewd or whatever, but, like, you know, sometimes it's funny for comedic effect, you know? Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it and it was very silly.
Reloading.
There you go.
Fire in the hole.
Outpost destroyed. Their lives were in our hands.
LiDAR station. Don't mind if I do. Ah, it's unfortunate. Little thing right there was blocking us when we got dono walled. It happens though.
Reinforcing. Tagging location.
Give me back to room.
Happen. How many hours do you have in Helldivers 2, by the way? I don't know. It's like 1,000 something, 1,000 plus around there.
High value item.
I probably don't have like nearly as many hours as I should, but like A, I take a lot of breaks sometimes, and then B, I also like, you know, like I'm making like videos or like researching things or like, you know, doing stuff like off of the game. It's like a considerable amount of my time is like me just like staring at the wiki or doing math or like, you know, doing something and on my other monitor and shit.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down the sentry.
Pain is controlling me. The show does research sometimes. I am getting locked into this thing. There we go. That was a little scary. I have a friend that's AFK on a ship for hours. I mean, that's fine, you know. I never really like look at somebody for like their hours or whatever in games anyway.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Throw it up there.
Sentry. I got
Nope. Please leave me alone, Leviathan. Thank you.
Engaging terminal.
Yep.
I got the terminal. Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
Yep. Yoink.
Tagging calling down supply. Reloading.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, citizens, surely you will all live, right? Me sending them to their doom. Oh, it's unfortunate. It fucking ricocheted to the other thing and got me. Feels bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Frag stuff them up in a row. Yeah, well, that's like this frag grenade, for example. It's not as powerful, and what's it called? The fuse is a little bit shorter, but like you get a lot of them, so it's really good for like a. And again, I don't even have the armor that gives you extra grenades, and you get 6 of them, so it's really good for like, you know, closing up like holes and shit like that, as well as like, you know, just for like normal enemies.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'm back.
Fucking hello? Jesus Christ, man.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fingers are betraying me.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, if I can just...
There we go.
Get some! Get some!
What a dark planet. Yeah, no, it's very dark here.
For prosperity!
Outpost destroyed.
Yes, and go my little chudling. It's nighttime, it's gonna be dark outside. Oh, yeah, obviously. Alright, time for these guys to burn. I actually got lucky. Nice.
Definitely for a second, Michi, so I can talk to you like...
Have a taste of
fun.
democracy!
Yes. Ready to go full melee next build? I could. Melee's a bit boring in this game though, because like, you know, you just kind of like remove like 90% of the fun of this game and kind of just like walk at people, you know? Or the overseers even shooting out? Well, they were affected by gas, so they were confused. But yeah, I'll go melee if you want me to. You can like tell me like what to run and shit. I don't mind. Melee weapons have enough feedback, to be honest. Well, the game was never really designed to have melee weapons in it in the first place. It was always designed to be more of a shoot, shoot, bang, bang, gun, gun. But like, they just added it for kind of like shits and giggles, and then just kept kind of adding them or whatever for more shits and giggles. And then they kind of like locked in and they're like, okay, hey, let's actually like try to make like melee weapons at least a little bit viable, right? And then they, you know, adjusted the melee weapons a little bit, and then they made like, you know, the chainsaw, and they're like, okay, let's put what we learned with the chainsaw into the, you know, explosive hammer, and then they made the explosive hammer actually good. But like, just because the explosive hammer can kill shit, you know, pretty well, doesn't mean that it should be considered like absolutely like amazing or whatever. Because like if you compare the explosive hammer to just like a recoilless or like an eat, you know what I mean? Like, the impact hammer is quite spicy even against flesh mobs. Yeah, but like, again, compare the explosive hammer to an eat. Compare the explosive hammer to recoilless. Compare the explosive hammer to leveler. Compare the explosive hammer to quite literally anything else, you know what I mean? Like, if you are ever using an item that makes you like physically have to go up to like enemies or whatever, when you have very limited HP and like no, or like not really, you know, a lot of defensive things in the game or whatever, then you're kind of just like putting yourself at an unnecessary risk, you know? Is it fun? Yeah, absolutely. It's super fun. But like, melee will always be, until they like rework it, it will always be just an unnecessary risk for like a low reward. The only like real reward you get is like dopamine. That's like basically it though. Like, it's a freaking bog hammer? I mean, I totally agree, bro. It's fun as fuck. Like, and the thing is, for a meme, it's good. Like, for a meme, it's very good and fun and satisfying, and it's super, super just cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'll even, like, throw it on sometimes and just have a laugh, you know? But, like, if we're gonna be, like, if we're gonna talk about, like, things that are, like, actually, like, viable and, like, you know, good and shit like that, like, the hammer is barely okay there, you know what I mean? Like, hammer plus warp pack is absolute chaos. Yeah, it is. It's very, very fun.
Marking location. Cancel that. Northeast. I need supplies.
I'll throw it like over here.
Calling down a sentry.
Yep.
I need stim. I need stim. Out of stim. Throwing supply beacon.
That's Y'all can't really see it or whatever, but this dude was like wanting stems or whatever, and I knew it the entire time, and I was waiting for him to kind of come to me and like ask me, and I typed in chat, I'm like, beg, bark for me. I'm such an asshole, dude.
minus 20 seconds. ETA minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ow.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It's Michelle Free Hugs, not Michelle Free Stems. Yeah, for real. Not freaky, she says. Well, I'm a little bit freaky. I'm not, like, super freaky, though. Like, I don't make, like, you know, being horny, like, my entire personality or some bullshit like that. I know there's a lot of creators that like to do that. Like, look, man, whatever you gotta do to make your bank. But me, personally, like, eh. I think it's okay to have a little bit of silly and funny. But I don't want to make it, like, my main personality, you know? Thoughts on Solar Missile? Very, very good stratagem.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Say hello to democracy. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You leave a more free city than you found.
I want to get it next. Yeah, no, it's very fun. Definitely a good stratagem. Insanely powerful. Totally worth getting. God. Return to ship. Nice model. Thank you.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Thank you for your follow, Bo. As a though? Is your name? Apologies if not.
Orbit synchronized.
Thank you, wait, citizens again. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted me to do melee. Alright, what type of melee do you want me to do? Do you want me to do like true melee or do you want me to do like breaching hammer, chainsaw, whatever? Mr. Winter. Or Mrs. Or they, them. Fuck, you know what? I'm just gonna die. My bad.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Bam, 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 bam. Ballistic shield, melee weapon of choice, impact animator. Okay, well if I'm using the ballistic shield, I might as well use like a spear or something like that. Oh, well, you said impact hammer. Okay. Hurry up. I'll say SMG with the flamer. I already locked it, unfortunately. But yeah, that's really good. The Stoker is just really good in general, even without the ballistic shield. Very, very strong. Oh yeah. Fire.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping again. West. 50 meters.
Tactical asset near your position.
Hey, buddy. Stab. Stoker, let that little guy. Oh, yeah, the Stoker's very, very good.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Got a sample.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, the shield, the melee, and the machete has a very fair horizontal sweeps. Yep. Why does it look like the textures haven't loaded? Because I run the game really, really low. Low settings. That way I can actually like stream on multiple platforms with good frame rate and not have too much lag.
Requesting orbital.
Yep.
Illuminate. Southwest.
50 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Tagging map. Southwest.
200.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Outpost destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I just make it like the graphics slower. That way, like I said, it just doesn't lag as much.
Spread
I have a pretty good computer, but it's just like, you know, I stream on 3 platforms, plus running or having my model running in the background as well is pretty hard on my computer.
Requesting sentry pin. 50 meters.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Have a taste of democracy.
Not really too many big boys around here to use the hammer on. What it is? What's your specs? I have like a 5070 Ti. I have like a AMD, like Ryzen. I can't remember. It's pretty good though. I should really do like a specs thing or whatever for my what's it called? Description thing or whatever. Had to get some food, lots of leftover shit to get to. Oh my god, dude, I'd love some steak right now. Oh,
100 meters.
I should eat some of that. That candy stuff. That'd be fire.
Tagging maps. Northeast. 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Specs command for bot. I should do that, yeah.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle in.
Well,
Calling down a walker.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
bam, 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 bam.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, it's another thing that sucks about doing melee builds. You have that happen.
Reloading. New
You're like,
tag.
oh, it's all clear to go melee. Nope. Teammate just fucking annihilates them.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Left only the boots. Yeah.
What is
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yep. Nice, nice, nice.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for...
Yeah. There you go. There's melee. We're ever gonna melee primary? Maybe one day.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Alright, I'm gonna try whatever these are.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
They're called kawaii cookies. Okay. That sounds cool. How do I open it?
Jump complete.
I have to rip the head off a little bit.
Mission coordinates locked.
There you
Hell
Yo.
pods primed.
Come on. There you go. Alright, let me try one. Those are pretty good. They're like strawberry flavored. It's like eating like a Pop-Tart. A strawberry Pop-Tart if it was like in a cookie. A man bunkers, okay. There we go.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no
Well done.
step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Yo, Winter, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that. Bro, I would have ran that build without any incentive whatsoever, bro. I just like interacting with my community, dog. Don't feel like you need to do that. I'm very thankful, and that's very nice of you, but don't feel like you have to. Around these parts, we just like interacting with people and hanging out and, you know, doing silly shit.
Requesting air support.
Sneaky beaky like. Hey, buddy. There we go. Time to take out this stratagem jammer. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Itchy, itchy.
50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, that laser accuracy shit.
Reinforcing. Dropping a
Yep.
pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Monk. There we go. Silver Den challenge. I don't know. I'd do that for free, bro.
Rare sample acquired.
But thank you. That's very sweet, homie.
I got the terminal.
Tagging map.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I want a brick phone stratagem. You can probably get like a what's it called? You can probably get like a throwing knife mod for like a to make it like a brick phone. That'd probably be pretty fire. I had one where I had a chunkla
Requesting air support.
throwing the fucking sandal.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Let me.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Objective located. Northwest.
Now we gotta run over here. Ugh. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Ray. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention it earlier. For anyone that's on for anyone that's on YouTube, I'm doing a partner push right now, which essentially means like I'm getting close to becoming a Twitch partner because right now I'm just an affiliate. And if you want to help, the way you can help is just by keeping like my Twitch stream open and just having it, you know, running in the background. You don't have to like follow, you don't have to like, you know, sub or anything like that. You know, just keeping it on in the background helps tremendously. I don't normally like asking that or whatever, but like I really want to like show my mom that like, you know, I can actually do this and like, you know, not be a pathetic failure. So
Already dispensed.
if you want to help a gal out, that is a way to do so. Let me show in chat. Hello, Ray.
Orbital inbound.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
Say hello to democracy.
There we go. Up in the mouth.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Bang bang.
Bot outpost
Got him.
destroyed.
Heavy on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Ami. Appreciate it. Heavy lurk and prevention. Thank you, Jess. Keep up the liberation. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ragar. This is sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Why Twitch hate me? Ah, why does Twitch hate you? Also, thank you for the follow, Galactus.
Feels good.
Bot asset
Calling down
destroyed.
fortifications.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Norman. Yeah. Bang.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, after this, what's it called? Also, Rob, thank you for the follow as well. After this mission, I'll show y'all what I mean by a Twitch partner. Ooh, let's be careful. Had to wait 17 seconds. You can probably just like...
Tactical asset within range.
Oh, I'm bleeding out. Unlucky. I did like the fent lean. I followed it and get channel points again. If there's a mod in chat that knows how to do the command, you can give them channel points. I really don't care. Excuse me. Hello, Zats. How you doing? Hey, Michelle, I got a question. What's your favorite primary weapon as a variable? Probably like just the Liberator, just as like, you know. I mean, I like a lot of different weapons for a lot of different reasons, you know. Like, for example, I like the, you know, Eruptor for being the Eruptor. You know, I like the crossbow for being, you know, just cool explosive crossbow. You know, the Deadeye is cool lever action rifle. Coyote is space AK, you know. But, what's it called? In terms of performance, I really like the Liberator as, like, it's kind of like the gold standard of, like, you know, weapons, in my opinion. Has really good damage, you know, has good mechanics behind it, has, you know, respectable magazine size and, ammo economy and everything. It's just all around just a very solid weapon. It's not, like, amazing in one department or the other, but, like, I mean, I guess besides, like, accuracy. But, like, you know, it's just a very respectable weapon. Oh, I didn't reload.
That's called democracy.
Yeah, eat that bitch. Oh. Oh, that's a 380 one there. Unfortunate. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Abby.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Someone threw like a walking barrage like right on top of me. Like, while I was sitting here. Oh well. I just got killed by being friendly in arc raiders. Yeah, I was never like friendly in arc raiders. Like, I wouldn't like, you know, just straight up kill people for no reason or like betray them. Like, I would very much announce like, hey, like, look, I am going to, you know, kill you if you like come near me or whatever, or I'm going to attempt to at least. like, I loved killing people in arc raiders, but like, I didn't like, you know, try to like rat or like, you know, be like, you know, annoying or whatever. I would make it very like clear and obvious, you know. I'm like, hey, I know you're in here. I'm coming to kill you. I'm not friendly. I'm hostile, you know.
Extraction is available.
And then I get tons of people that are still like, yeah, bro, you're such a bitch. You're such a pussy. I'm like, bro, like, look, like, I could have just like sat around the corner and waited for you, and then used like the fucking fuck, I forgot what that gun was called at the start of the game. That was really, really good. That like double shot pistol or whatever. Like I could have done all that bullshit, but like I didn't, you know. Like, I don't know. Extract and ratting and arc raiders was worse. Yeah, I agree. I hated that shit as well. I would usually, what I would do is I would rat the rats or whatever. So like I would sit in a corner and like, you know, be super, super stealthy and shit like that. And then if I saw someone was also trying to go into a corner and like wait for people as well, I would just go fucking murder them. Like,
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortifications.
no, like in games like that, I'm like a crazy like Thundere or whatever. Like I just like murder. I like killing. Like IRL Michelle and like stream Michelle versus like, you know, random PvP game Michelle. It's like two completely different people. Like, it's not all toxic. Yeah, yeah. Like I had plenty of good interactions in arc raiders as well. I'd say like my like good to bad interactions was like probably like 7 to 3. Like 7 being good and then 3 being like bad people. Most of my interactions I had with players was actually pretty chill and good. Have you played Far Far West? I have not, but I've seen a lot of people talk about it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Affirmative.
Two friends and I LARPed as bards most of the time. People just... I have a video on my channel where we found 2 people that were LARPing as like 18th century bards or whatever. And we ended up protecting them and like killing people and running to like extraction with them and shit like that. It was really, really fun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Very nice. There we go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
This might go to a little bit burnt out from Helldivers. Hell yeah. I think it's perfectly okay to, like, you know, be burnt out a little bit and then take a break from the game. Unfortunately, they did not see the big beacon that I threw 20 seconds ago.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hello, Flowers. How you doing?
Rare sample acquired.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There we go.
Extraction.
I'm shot and done, alright.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Eating some little, like miniature cookies. They're pretty good.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, Club. They're like these, like strawberry flavored, miniature cookie things or whatever. It's like, imagine like the taste of like a strawberry Pop-Tart and a cookie. And like very miniature.
I knew you had it in you.
Portion sizes in Japan generally known for being tiny. Yeah, good, because I don't really eat that much anyway. That's why I like snacks or whatever. Like with snacks, I could just get like a little bit and then, like, you know, just save it for later.
Allied engaging orbital thrust.
I don't think I've ever had a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts are great. I love Pop-Tarts.
Initiating FTL jump.
For a moment,
to
McCrampton, I
True
thought,
Gas
said,
system.
you Paul Blart. I do fuck with Paul Blart, though. Mall Cop.
Jump complete.
Fire movie.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for the little heart thing, Nox. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. And thank you for the other heart. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you.
Go now. I give you all. Remember this.
Whee!
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Got room for one more diver. I'm just doing SOSs for a bit. I'll probably open up lobby here in a little bit though.
Objective located. Southeast. Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
Yep. There we go. Alright, now that we have that done over there, let's run over here. Still warming up. I haven't seen real Mech game yet. Oh no. I'm too tired to actually play properly. Then again, I'm always tired. Oh, fuck. I nearly dropped all my bullshit. That would have been bad.
Thank you. Bot fabricator. Southeast. Objective located. 100 meters. I'll take it. Calling in a hell bomb.
Ah, I'm okay.
Hell bomb.
Let me hop out of here.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Like,
Cancel that.
let me throw that over there. Let me throw that right there. And let me run this way. Yippee! That's my sacred crap. I'm always tired. Agreed, bro. I am always EP. I'm always EB and EB to sleepy.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Perfect placement on that cannon there. Yeah, that's decent.
100 meters. Orbital inbound. Supplies. Calling down fortifications. Marking location. Southeast.
Alright, let us go do the main objective.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hurry up. Boom, 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 boom.
For prosperity!
Back up a little bit. Oh, hello.
I'm out!
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Can I aim? Okay.
Automaton facility
Yes.
destroyed.
See, like, this is what I mean, but like, for example, like, I'm not even really that good at aiming. I miss a lot of my shots. But like, imagine if like someone was like even better than me at aiming, right? Like, I'm already able to like take care of all these guys with a light penetration weapon, right? Now imagine if someone that's like actually like good at aiming, you know? It'd be even easier. And that's why I always argue like, you know, light pen isn't bad and shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Bong, 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 bong.
Requesting advanced
Michelle can't aim. True, bro. I have really, really bad aim.
I'm out.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Fun fact, if you're in a mech, you can walk right up to a high blower, they can launch you into the air without doing taking damage. Yep. I mean, I don't know if it's like absolutely 0 damage or whatever, but like, you know, you won't die immediately, so. And it's silly, it's fun.
Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Tagging location. Never mind. South. Heavy.
Dropship.
Main objective near your position.
Engaging terminal.
I'm out. I got the terminal.
I'm gonna get out of here. Whee!
Bot asset destroyed.
I'm gonna run up here and do the same thing. Keep you hello, Kuro.
Remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
Once the Stoker came out, I can't stop using it paired with the spear. Gun shifts, cause, yeah, no, the Stoker is really, really, really good. Good enough ergonomics and decent aim speed plus from the where your light pen is gutted. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't even have really good aim, and this is like a completely like fresh diligence. It has nothing on it whatsoever. Not the counter sniper, it's just like the normal one with light pen, and like, you know, I'm still able to make work with it. And, you know, again, I'm not trying to say I'm like, you know, a god gamer or whatever. It's just, you know, it's just, it's good. And people just often, like, you know, shit on it for no reason.
Objective nearby. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Requesting orbital support. Calling down fortification.
Yep.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down objective equipment. I'm out.
Yeah, get out of there. Thank you.
Package acquired.
Ooh, is that coming towards me?
Dropping package.
Okay, no. That would have been a little bit concerning if it was.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. Yep. Kind of like it more than the counter sniper with less mag capacity. Yeah.
I got the terminal.
I mean, I like both of them. I think both of them are pretty good. just matters of the use case that you're using it for.
Engaging terminal.
Southwest. Activating jump pad.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Patriot suit. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Shiz.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting walker.
Sending in an eagle.
Bum, 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 bum. Wink. Wink.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Oh, hello.
Hellbomb. Dropship. Requesting air support.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yep.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Follow me.
Die. Murder. There you go.
Sending in
It's an evacuation mission. The civilian still likes to stack up a position until we destroy all the stuff to destroy around the doors. Yeah, I had that earlier. They just like kind of stat all around for no reason. Alright, that dude just wants to melee. I'm just gonna let him have fun.
requesting sentry.
My dude's name is Diddy's Baby Oil. Interesting. I think every weapon in this game is good. I mean, to an extent. I feel like some weapons are like just quite literally just better than others, you know what I mean? But like they don't have to be. There's a lot of adjustments that we can do to make it just, you know, either A, better quality of life, or B, just, you know, flat out, just, you know, a buff. Some weapons do need them, like the Halo weapons or whatever. Oh, douche.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Dropship. Calling down a sentry.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
There you go. Using extra gun on bots already certified diver. I mean, you can use pretty much any mech you want on the bots. They're not really that hard to use them anymore. Even before they were really good against bots, it's just like, you know, they were like glass cannons, so if you weren't really careful with your positioning, you would just explode and die. But now, like, whenever you hop on a mech, you're basically just activating God mode. These things are so easy to use now. But like, hey man, who cares? You know, if most people enjoy having fun with them, who cares, man? That's all we're here for. We're just here to have a little bit of fun. I don't think they should like really like buff him anymore though, otherwise it would, you know, just be a problem. When they got up early, I see. Getting any sleep? I didn't really sleep too well last night, no. I only slept for like a couple hours after I got off stream. You think she sleeps? Yeah, exactly.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
And I'm just saying the gun suit. My boss was always the never go to. I mean, it kind of depends or whatever. Like, if you're good at aiming or whatever, and you don't just like, you know, spray and pray, and you actually like make use of, you know, the minigun ammo and shit. Like, the Patriot is like one of the best like exosuits in the game just for, you know, everything. It's not like amazing at like one thing, but it's really, really good at like everything, you know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Such a chud.
I got the terminal.
Oh, interesting. Yep.
Engaging terminal.
E5. There we go. I'm saying just from my experience, I always see divers who question why I'm bringing it. I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, a lot of people even question why people bring light pen. Like, just the average player in this game is like, I'm not trying to be like rude, but like the average player in this game is just like not very experienced or like knowledgeable and shit. And like, that's okay. I don't mind it. That's just why I don't really interact with a lot of players like in game. That's why I usually make like videos and shorts or whatever. Because like the people that actually want to seek out knowledge and information will watch the videos, and if they don't, then they don't have to, and it's fine. They can just continue playing the game how they want to. And that is A-okay. I rather use the exosuit since I keep using the warp pack. I mean, you could use both, and both of them are great. I use both very often.
Calling down a
They are fun. Helldivers X Lincoln Park edit. It's funny you mentioned that, Roba. I actually have an edit where I have a couple like Linkin Park songs with Helldivers footage. That's like an edit, and it went pretty hard, not gonna lie. Use you, Devastator. There we go.
Deploying reinforcements.
Holy fucking Hulks, bro.
Requesting orbital.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting fortifications.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Gotta be a little bit careful here because that dude's using a blocking barrage. Smoke. Yep. Yep. Ow. Ah, no Q. Yeah, no, there's no Q right now. I could probably open up one after this mission though if people really want to. I see the burger ad. People trying to sell 1/3 burger per out of price. Advertise at 1/4 pounder. No one bought it because they thought 1/4 was bigger than 1. Yeah. I remember that actually. I remember that, Kyle. I remember that.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
You may proceed to
That was like a really, really like funny, just like eye-opening moment, you know?
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pretty sure Twitch is putting this ads immediately after I send a message. It should be like once every 30 minutes is when like ads play. Or whatever.
Southwest. Never mind.
Because if I want to keep my stream to where I don't have pre-roll ads, which like pre-roll ads are like the bad ones, where like, for example, if you click on a stream, you'll get like 3 minutes of ads or some shit before you can even watch the stream. Hello, Ghost. Holy shit, Tony, you love Helldivers too? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Yet another 3 AM stream? Yeah. You know how it be, Jay.
Requesting air support.
I'm not complaining if I can have stream. Oh, no, no, that's totally fine. Even if you were to complain, I totally get it. I hate ads. Ads are fucking annoying.
outpost destroyed.
They suck.
Have a taste of democracy.
That is why I run ad blockers, because I hate ads. Especially invasive ads. Can some of us play with you? Yeah, in a bit. I won't mind.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Extraction is available.
Really been enjoying the missile pistol a lot, and I've been torn between it and the stem pistol. Yeah, I mean, you know, just swap between it whenever you feel like it, you know? If you feel like your team are going to be, you know, chungus and, you know, not run around with you, then probably better to use the missile pistol. Pistol.
Orbital inbound. An eagle.
I was watching a new episode of The Boys, and it was stopping due to an ad blocker.
Wow.
Hello, Amers.
Hello.
Scary and loud.
Calling down a support weapon. No mag.
There you go.
We're super hard.
Wow, jump scare, yeah, Amers. I was also cracking my neck while I didn't, and he jump scared me, so I nearly like broke my neck or whatever.
No.
Emrys has
tell
this like
me.
weird thing, like he always has like the worst timing imaginable. Like, for example, I will be like completely like, you know, left alone for like 8 hours straight, right? And then as soon as like someone comes in my room to like bother me is when like, you know, Emrys wants to like talk to me or like do some bullshit. Happens all the time. Insane.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
I'm out.
This is doing that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Outpost destroyed.
Boom.
Yeah, Chibike has now seen all the classes, so
You made a choice. What do you would like?
he's interested in 4 of them. Bard, Scholar, Summoner, and Monk.
Monk is really fun. Monk is super, super fun. Did you remind him that the entire, like, you know, gameplay is being kind of, like, changed up a bit?
Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It's mostly just the global buffs.
Kind of. There are
and
some things that are being, like,
simplifying. I think they're removing the 1, 2, 3s, aren't they?
Kind of, yeah. Well, like, there's some things that are being, like, completely, like, reworked or whatever. So, for example, like, you know cover for Paladin, right?
Cover.
You, like,
I
you're next to a
think-
person, you press the button on them, and then you take any damage that they take or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for example, there is with the new system, if you do, like, the dash or whatever, you can dash to teammates now, and then it automatically applies cover.
That's cool. Yeah, I think that they're just like they're removing some button bloat. I know that.
I'm so excited for the rework. Oh, shame, Rocker.
I'm very curious how the main tank system thing is gonna work.
What do you mean?
So they have designated Paladin as a main tank now, and all the other tanks are like not. I don't remember what they're called, but they're not listed as main tanks. And then the new tank is gonna be also a main tank. It doesn't seem like you're required to play them as a main tank, but they get like extra stuff. Also, Paladin's gonna
I
get
think that's fine,
parries
to
or
be honest,
something.
because, like, bro, I'm gonna be real, like, main tanking as, like, Gunbreaker and shit, especially, like, in, like, certain Savage fights with, like, really, really aids. Like, I just want to, like, fucking be off tank and then do, like, my little bitty mechanic and
But
continue with my
I
combat.
What
Like-
if I want to main tank as Gunbreaker?
I'm sure you could probably still do it.
Yeah. Paladin might just be the most fun tank though, because it looks like they're getting parry buttons. So
Well, they're all gonna get something similar, you know what I mean? That's gonna be, like, you know... Well, not, like, maybe the exact same mechanic or whatever, but... And, like, all the tanks kind of, like, already do have a quote-unquote parry-ish. So, like,
with the what?
for example, like, you know, Dark Knight has TBN, right? So whenever you activate it, you know, you get your extra, you know,
Yeah.
like attack or whatever, assuming you actually, like, you know, have the shield break or whatever. Paladin has the first, like, 3 seconds or whatever. So whenever you activate your 50% meter defense tool, whenever you activate it, you get, like, essentially the first, like, 3 seconds of it or something like that. I can't remember how it is nowadays, but, like, the first, like, you know, 2-3 seconds of it is, like, it's, like, 15% damage mitigation, and then you have another buff that gives you 15% on top of it. And then once that 3 seconds wears off, then you're just left with 15% or whatever. So whenever you first activate it, it's, like, a total of 30%. And then after a couple seconds, it goes down to 15%. So it incentivizes you to try to use that ability right before you take damage. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Warrior just has, like, whole lol. Fucking
Warriors-
bloodletting.
I like pressing fell cleave, and then I press fell cleave, and then I press a bigger fell cleave, and then an even bigger fell cleave, and I press fell cleave again.
Så jag kör hela bärsiden.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Sending in.
This fucking mermaid rock? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I guess we just wait now for the freaking world to allow creation before we make sure back to play.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of the good.
Surely it will not take more than a day for it to open up.
It could take anywhere from like a day to a week.
Yeah.
Dropship.
When I did mine, it was like a couple hours on, a couple hours off normally for allowing creation, but I think currently it's probably more like a day or two on, a day, and then like a couple hours off, or the other way around, like a day or two not available, and then like a half a day available.
Something like that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ba, 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 ba.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Out.
Which one of those four were you most interested in, like, by the way?
We've got equipment.
Don't say Bard. I will not have a son that is a Bard player.
Bard is fine.
Nah, Bard is way better nowadays. Before it used to be hella boring, I'm gonna be real. Nowadays it's a lot less boring.
You get a silly instrument as well.
Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
I should play this game with some upbeat music like this sometimes. It seems like a fun experience. Oh yeah, super fun.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Playing with sleep music. Ow.
You can switch pretty early on your bike if you end up wanting to do so. I think you just have to get to level 10 or level 30 or something.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Which does not take like any time at all.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all of our players are here. I'm just gonna go on.
But also, if you
Really?
want to DPS and buff,
Oh, I
Bard
didn't have stems. That's
does
why.
both. So
I should have just hopped in. Whatever.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Orbital napalm barrage. Awesome.
I believe in you.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real, right? Like, not really my fault or whatever. Not really my fault at all. Like, they threw me into an orbital napalm barrage. Like, there's really not much I can do besides hop into the ship there.
They all made it. Wow.
You have
Crazy.
proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Held.
Bow, bow, bow. I do like one more extra rush and then I'll open up the game. I'll go ahead and get the queue going for y'all though.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hort system.
Oh, actually, you like Black Mage? Okay.
FTL jump
Black Mage is neat.
successful.
The leveling experience sucks though.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Do you like having one button for half your levels, and then for most of the rest of them, you get a second button?
If you're gonna continue talking about it, would you mind deafening me? Are we fighting? Mindless masses? Alright. Hello, Weaver. How you doing? Enjoy it. Let's bring the silly.
Helldivers
That
to
one. There we go.
Hellpods. Repeat. Helldive.
How many games have you played in your lifetime? You sound like you have so much experience. I'm gonna be real, a lot. I played a fuck ton of games.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
100 meters. Going down at the
Right before I gotta go to work. I'm sorry, David. If you remind me next time, homie, because like I'm pretty sure you weren't able to play yesterday. I think, like, what's it called? I'll get you a spot earlier, next in the queue, next time you're around, homie, to make up for it. Whee.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available. Outpost destroyed.
We're surprised you only been streaming for 3 hours. Well, I had to do a bunch of like last minute editing and shit like that right before I uploaded the video.
I got the terminal. Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
Then the next video I work on is probably going to be like a new player guide.
Calling down supplies. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Making progress.
Great vid, thank you, thank you.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hurry up.
Outpost destroyed.
Right, this way.
Main objective nearby.
100 meters.
Didn't notice she got on. I don't know if you're on my Discord, Silver, but if you are on my Discord, you get a notification if I go live. It's very helpful, very nice. I think you are, though. I think I've seen you in there. Squid Beam is nutty. Yeah, it could be a little bit annoying sometimes. I don't really mind it too much, though. I much prefer it over the other bullshit we had before. The, like, insta ragdoll fucking one-shot cannons of death and despair. Yeah, that shit, let's see. It's I don't have Discord on most of the time. I see. I pretty much always have Discord on. It's like my main communication platform. Like the music? Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Linda.
Outpost cleared.
advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Put that there.
Requesting air support. Our
Okay, bro.
citizens depend on you for their safety.
We're just fucking lasered a citizen. Poor guy.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, no voice channels, so it feels empty even though... Well, no, the way we have it is, like... Because with a Discord or whatever, once you start having, like, you know, like 3, 4, 5, like, you know, channels or whatever, it just becomes like a bloat or whatever, you know? So what we do is we have it to where it's... you can create a voice channel by joining a channel, and you can create basically like an unlimited amount of them. But whenever you disconnect from it, it automatically gets rid of it. So that way there's only like as many as we need, and we don't just have like tons of random voice channels for no reason.
The Helldivers are here. That's called democracy.
Hurry up. Also, another cool thing about my Discord is like you don't get pings for things that you don't care about. Every ping that we do in there is opt in or opt out. And you have the choice to like not, you know, be pinged or be pinged at any time you want. Because I never do like at everyone's or anything in there.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
It is just so many peeps think that those channels are private. Or some such they never enter. I've never really had that issue, I'm gonna be real. People usually just join in or don't. It just kinda depends.
I'm out.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sounds like some nerd magic to me. It pretty much is, yeah.
Get some! Get some! Split!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm out!
Good morning, good morning. Hello, Toshi. Hello, Paz. How you doing? It's Bulletstorm good. I haven't bought it in the new warbond. I haven't used it. The Bulletstorm is very good. It's essentially like it's like imagine a stalwart but doesn't have extra mags and slightly better. That's basically what it is. I mean, obviously you don't have a mag or you don't have a magazine and you also don't have a scope with this one, so those are kind of negatives. But it does like 10 damage. It does 10 more damage than the stalwart. It has really good accuracy like the stalwart as well. So basically, if you like the stalwart but you want an expendable version of the stalwart, then you'll like this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'd be playing if I wasn't going to work, blah. I'm sorry for you, Mighty. Hope you have a good day at work, though.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
One of those job havers. Look at you being cool and actually having a life. Ew. Disgusting. Akira also, thank you for the follow.
To the skies! jump
Whee.
pack. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Marking location.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Camouflaged. You like this little trick I found out? Yeah, my camouflage. Rude.
Get some! Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Pew, 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 pew. There we go. I cannot see you. You cannot see me. I am hidden, bro. That's some War Thunder bush. Yeah, camera right there. Yeah, bro. You have a music playlist listed on your Discord. It's like the music you're playing. It's all random. It's literally, it's just like whatever my Spotify like machine spirit wants to play, or whatever people in the like chat recommend or whatever, like via song request.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Some people just say that, like, you know, like, I'm not really like a music person or whatever. Like, it's not by choice. I just like wasn't really allowed to listen to a lot of music when I was growing up and shit. And so, what's it called?
Countdown initiated.
I
For takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
oh, words. Yeah, I just wasn't really allowed to listen to a lot of music when I was growing up. So, what a lot of people think is like, it's just like my lost like spirit or soul or some bullshit or whatever. That's like the part of me that was supposed to be musically intrinsic or some shit that is not. So it just automatically plays bangers or some bullshit without me even trying. The lost, yeah. It's good to not be too picky about music, I'd say. Yeah, so for me, I think like music is like, I don't know, I think it's kind of like weird to like bash somebody's music taste, you know? Because like music just in general is something that transcends language, you know? It's like a feeling. And if music makes you feel something, right, it doesn't really matter, you know? If you identify with that music and you like that music, who cares? You know?
Soldiers make tough calls, and that sometimes means friendly fire.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There we go. Alright, time to get people in here. Valk, Smoke, and Silver. And if y'all do not have me added, here I will show you my little code real quick. There you go. Excuse me. Take your time. Don't worry, Silver. Thank you for following, Esper. Do you ever play and team up with people when not streaming? Very rarely. I don't really play, like, off-stream, to be honest. Because if I'm playing off-stream, I'm usually getting footage. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll hop on. Like, Yash will ask me to just play. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, care. Except for request. Here. Vibrate. Amicia. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're taking Chewy then. Okay.
This operation would strike a
Initiating FTL jump to
Yep.
the Chuha system.
How much longer are you going to play? Because I'm going to be busy. I don't know. Kind of just depends on how tired I get.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Help
I do want to hopefully, like, because I am partner pushing right now, so I want to try to have, like, you know, around the viewer count that I have, like, right now. I mean, I'm not really, like, someone who cares about viewers. I'm not someone who cares about money and shit like that, but, like, just factually, if I want to, like, you know, make this into something that I can do, like, more full-time and shit, and, you know, pay the bills and shit, I have to, you know, get partner, I have to, you know, get these things and stuff like that, just as, like, you know, a goal. And so, like, you know, I have to put in a certain amount of hours that have, you know, a certain amount of, like, average viewers per stream or whatever. It does suck, because, like, I wish I didn't have to, like, worry about that, and I could just, like, be done with it, or whatever. That way I can just, you know, go back to, you know, making tons of videos and all the other stuff, but, you know, it's not like I hate streaming either. I love streaming, but, what's it called? Just putting in hours? I am, I'm not gonna lie. I stream, like, fucking hella fucking, insane hours. 500 edited shorts, yeah. Speaking of Chipike, I need to, finish recording that, short and edit it up for you so you can brain rot it. Do you have to maintain the requirements after getting partner? It's pretty lenient. Once you get partner, it's pretty lenient. You technically kind of do, but, like, it's way, like, more chill. Let me actually put shit on. Bioprocessors, boom. Yep. I'm doing my part. You are. That's thank you so much, homie. I saw you join in earlier. Greetings, however. I hope your day has been democratic. It's been pretty decent, yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I did try to get my daily lurk and interaction. Thank you so much, homie. I can. You don't have to, like, feel like you have to or whatever. Just like if, you know, if anyone does want to help me out, especially like on the YouTube or TikTok side or whatever. And, what's it called? Excuse me. I had to burp. To help me get that goal or whatever, I essentially need, like, you know, an average of like 75 viewers or whatever. But the more that I have or whatever, that's like, that way that average is like, how do I explain it? Because it has to be over multiple streams. So if I have like a high average across multiple streams, the total average will be higher. That way I don't have to, like, you know, worry as much or stress as much for the future.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack.
Hi, hello, is that Korean? I don't really know how to pronounce Korean or anything like that. At least I think that's Korean. But hello, how you doing? I don't have to, but I want to. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, homie. Like, I already feel dirty for asking people to, like, you know, hang out and shit like that or lurk. Because, like, I'm very much a person that's like, hey, do what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Like,
Objective located, southwest.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
that's on fucking safe mode. Oh, no. Hold on. Unlucky.
Reinforcing. Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Thank you for following me, Jackal. Has the funny round ones and then it's Korean.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I see, I see. I'd love to be able to learn, like, some of those languages. Seems like most of them are exploded.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There's only 2 back there. Probably just throw a couple grenades and get it. Ah, come on. I can't slow down. Oh, I jumped over it. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Gotta close our eyes for good. Hey there, buddy. Alright, we're just gonna do that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Heavy west. 50 meters.
Rocket jump, yeah, for real.
Launching orbital.
Why does it keep fucking swapping up?
Calling down a sentry.
There you
Automaton facility destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ow. I'm back. Welcome back, Todd. How you doing? Coming down here. Turn on the TV and open up the windows.
Found something.
No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Got a sample.
Not bills to pay, we got a house to pay. Ah, damn. I was holding my breath. I was hoping it was gonna be 100.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Objective located. Northwest. Requesting orbital. Clear the area.
50 meters.
Oh, that is not where I wanted it to go.
Orbital inbound.
Might just go personal hell bomb it. With a doesn't end up well. Which does seem likely.
Destroyed.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Alright, time to hell bomb.
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Stratagem available. Bot outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Found something.
Bruh.
Time to hit. Quick delivery.
There we go.
Blood.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Throwing grenade.
Drop ships.
Sending in an eagle.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Down here. Ah, this is fair. I've been up for a minute, bro. I've also been up for a while.
Minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
I'm already getting kind of eepy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tack back inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling in a hell bomb.
No need to hell bomb it or whatever, but like I just want to do it.
Freedom.
Like I can quite literally just like shoot the back of these with a railgun, but really.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting orbital. Spot outpost.
Gotta get those sleep hours in when you can. Fucking not for me, bro. I am doomed to forever and never have sleep.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
No kill like overkill. Agreed. Very much agreed. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Mikey. Love this game so much, I got weirdly good at it. It inspires me to re-download it. Hell yeah, man, have fun with it. New Warbond came out like a couple weeks ago.
No mag. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
I would use my personal hell bomb, but like in case I want to like use it like over there, I still have like a 3-minute cooldown on it. So
Engaging terminal.
yep.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective located. Northwest.
Tagging location.
Box. West.
Skadoosh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Glorp armed, it cleared the area. Yeah, for real. If you were getting shot at, be a different story. Agreed. Yeah, much different story. We're gonna go over here.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There we go. Okay, I felt like one of those should have hit, bro. Like, are we fucking for real? There you go, Jesus Christ. Oh, wanna dodge over here? I wonder if there's a glorp mod for the Hellbomb. I imagine. Boom.
Tagging map. East. Far. Dropship. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
There you go. Alright, let's head over to the extraction real quick. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Bat. How you doing? Long time no see. I remember you. How you doing?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Maybe I knew, but maybe I knew a question about how do you properly use a railgun. I've never found much success with it, but a lot of people swear by it. So the problem with a lot of weapons on Helldivers too is that a lot of people think that you should be using like certain weapons, like versus big targets or whatever. So for example, like they're like the AMR and the railgun, right? They're very similar in terms of like what they're supposed to be like for. So you are able to kill things like Hulks with like a one shot to the eye. You know, you are able to, you know, do significant damage to certain things like, you know, War Striders or whatever if you hit like very, you know, certain parts or whatever. But both of these weapons are meant to be precision, like one shot weapons if you hit the precision shot. Oh. Yeah, typically the railgun is really good at, you know, one-shotting, you know, medium targets if you hit them in the weak spot. As well as, like, you know, just annoying targets in general.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
So things like, again, like Devastators, you know, Brood Commanders, or Alpha Commanders, rather. You know, all these other things like that, right? It has the advantage of being able to, you know, shoot them and one-shot them from extreme ranges and shit, so... I don't really mind not making it to the ship.
Reloading.
Yep. Very nice. Thank you for a follow, Duck. Makes a lot of sense. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so like, if you think about it a little bit logically, right? Typically a weapon that has a lot more ammo or whatever, you're going to be able to use against multiple targets or whatever. So you have three kind of weapons in this game. You have machine guns, which often have a lot of ammo, you know what I mean? So it kind of makes sense if you think about it, like, oh, this gun has a lot of ammo, so it's probably meant to clear a lot of crowds, right? Like, you know, like the machine gun, the stalwart, you know, bullet storm, etc., right? You have the AMR and the railgun, which they have a little bit less ammo or whatever. So it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be using it, like, you know, on these little bitty targets, and it seems to take a lot of ammo to kill something like, you know, a charger or a battle titan or whatever, you know, so maybe I shouldn't use it on them. And that's when you use those on, like, the medium targets, right? And then, obviously, you know, your recoilless rifle, your EATs, your commando, right? You're not going to just waste those on, you know, medium targets or whatever. You're going to waste them, or you're going to use them on the really big targets or whatever. So, like, that's what I mean by, like, Helldivers usually has, like, a lot better, like, balance than people, like, actually think. Is because if you just, like, apply a little bit of thinking to it, you're like, oh, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense, you know?
A triumphant return.
But yeah, TLDR, basically use the railgun just for medium targets and a couple of heavy targets or whatever. Like hulks and, you know, certain angles on, like, the chargers and, you know, shit like that. You try the custom galactic war mod, an alternative galactic map, assisting Steve on planets, customizable mech gun, different faction war, different planet. I have not. I imagine that's like a mod you can't play online or some shit, right?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yep. Hmm. There you go. You can play it online with friends and random. I already tried it. I'll look into it later tonight, see if it's actually anything cool. You're right, that's something I noticed. From the moment I picked up the game, I realized that everything is more or less viable, and there's no total clear. I mean, there is a clear meta or whatever for some factions and some things or whatever, you know. But like, it's not that you have to use that, and it's not even like it's like considerably like 10 billion times easier or meta, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like for a very long time, using explosives or whatever versus like the bugs and like, you know, all that shit, right, has been pretty damn fucking good. But like that doesn't mean you have to do it, you know. And it doesn't mean it's, you know, the one like true, you know, goat amongst everything else, you know. Like you can use fire, you can use like, you know, lots of other bullshit. Plus, like, you know, Helldivers in general is just not very like hard of a game, you know, at least for most people. I say that and I get fucking one shot in the fucking stomach or whatever. Ah. But yeah, like in general, Helldivers is not really that hard of a game. Like 90% of the time, I run around in this game with light armor. I carry around a bunch of meme weapons and shit like that, and I typically don't have an issue, you know. Yep. There we go. Ow. Never mind. Game shut. Not joking.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has failed.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus on dealing with all these other bitches and shit while they do all that stuff. There we go. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, you can go fuck yourself. Yep. Unlucky. Oh my god. Yep. Sorry from another Helldivers recruiter. I thought I'd check out the stream. What's up? How you doing, homie?
Heavy. On my position.
Yep.
Reloading.
Reload real quick. Hello there. Ah, come on, bro. Asshole. Like-
Orbital in.
Bruh. Dude, these guys are being like assholes. It's like I mentioned like one thing that like, hey, it's actually not that hard, and then like boom, they're just all of a sudden being like the biggest dicks in the world. Holy.
Reloading.
Okay, bro, like what are you doing out here? Like, yep. I want to take out all the annoying bitches that keep coming in for my team. Like that.
Reloading.
Yep. I heard you talk about him, but fucking apparently.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
There's a grenade exploding right there. Careful. There we go.
What injury? Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh. Alright, so we'll reload right here, and then we'll start taking all the bitches out. He's gonna shoot a rocket near me. Really fine. There we go. Reload. Ow. Trying to prove you wrong. It's really not that bad or whatever. Like, we're just getting kind of unlucky, I'm not gonna lie, but.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcement.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yoink. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's bad. Ah, excuse me.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Is that real quick? What up, Em? Hello, Monty. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bro.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Ow. Unlucky. I should have brought the missile pistol, by the way. That would have helped like so much.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Hold on.
Dropping package.
Keep on going.
Package acquired.
Yeet.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hello, buddy. How you doing? Am I about it?
I'm out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hello, stem button. Will you work, please? Unlucky. For some reason, I kept trying to stem, like even when I was like perfectly fine and like not ragdolled, it just would not let me stem. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pistol helps so much with the gunship patrols now. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it or whatever. But I have a bunch of silly items, so. Really, bro? Ugh, fucking headache, bro.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Really did. Oh, headache. Annoying. Very annoying.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Unlucky.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Close. Not gonna lie, it's like the most fucking like unlucky fucking rapid acquisition I've ever been in. kind of insane. That run was kind of ass anyway. There's so many bad things that happened. Flat missions are hell. Well, we just don't really have like a lot of good shit like right here. We have a lot of stuff that's like, you know, not really for this mission. Why does this mission still exist in the state that it is? It's really not that bad, Larm, I promise you. We just don't really have a lot of things that are like good to push against them or whatever. It creates basically like a domino effect. So like, for example, I was trying to take out the homeboys or whatever, like the flying ships, but I kept getting swarmed by normal guys and I didn't have enough time to actually like, you know, take them out. And then they just kind of kept trickling us down, and then we didn't have any, you know, things to take out the like the Hulks or whatever, and then also, you know, the Factory Striders kept swarming or whatever. So it was just like one thing was slightly empowering the other, and then like, you know, it's just the domino effect over and over. It really isn't that bad. It's just that, you know, we just played badly. Great question, but do you know how many, so let me do this real quick. There we go. Mission, yeah, smoke and usually win, usually. It's a little bit more than that. So a lot of people think that like you should just bring smoke on that mission and it's just like the game changer, but smoke is actually like, most people that play this game don't know how smoke actually works. And it actually causes them like way more problems than it does anything else. Also, I only have like 614 melee kills. I don't really melee in this game. I personally don't really like melee. I think melee is not really fun. And if they were to make it better, it needs like a total like rework and shit. But yeah.
A worthy choice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, like normal rapid acquisition missions really like aren't that bad. I promise you. Just like the only one that actually is like that bad is what's it called? The Vox Engine ones. The Vox Engine ones are way, way, way worse. There we go. There we go. Usually people don't get into the melee style of this game. I have 43k melee kills. I don't know how the fuck you have that many melee kills for it. Like, personally, if I meleeed for that much for it, I would have quit this game ages ago, dog. This game, like, the melee in this game is, like, just, like, not good at all. It's fun. It's, you know, it's silly or whatever, but, like, it's really not that good. Like, melee in general needs, like, a total overhaul for it to be even, like, remotely even in the, you know, the consideration of being somewhat, like, viable and, like, useful. Hello, SDG. How you doing? It is poopy, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really fun though. sec. Let me turn off streamer mode so I don't have to hear the fucking bullshit anymore.
Requesting sentry. Searching fortification.
I forget how I do it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bottom left, streamer mode. Okay. There you go. Wow, it's an appearance? That sounds like really. Why would you ever put it in appearance? Fuck. Weird. Like, I would never put streamer mode in appearance if I was like Discord. Like, I put it like, you know, in its own like tab or whatever, or some bullshit. Considering how many like other things or whatever there are. How many playing with? I'm playing with viewers right now.
Sub-objective near your location.
Probably privacy even. Yeah, that one as well. I'd put it in there. And I turned down Discord dimmers. Laser. Who's your favorite faction to face? I don't really have like a favorite or whatever. I kind of just like, you know, fight whoever. They're all fun to fight.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting objective equipment. Sending in.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Mitch, can you do me a favor, please? Yeah, what's up, homie? How you doing?
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Unlucky.
Making progress.
Make sure Red Guy never extracted it. It'd be nice if it was his most visceral die. But what? Why is that? What'd he do?
Mission progress logged.
That's my least favorite. Looks like you got like ragdoll. It's not too hard or whatever. You just have to kind of like play around cover a lot more compared to every other faction. Take your time shooting, you know, and then kind of like do how I'm doing right here, and then just, you know, get like a nice little prone position, sit behind cover like this, and then bang, bang, bang. You'll be fine.
Calling down a support weapon. Helldivers never die.
We've got equipment, southwest. Requesting sentry.
No cover, only W. That is a true pyro player right there.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
There we go.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Requesting air support. Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters.
Is it worth getting from the superstore, or is it better just to save up for the next warbond? I'm gonna be real, like, Oxygenator is fun, it's cool, right? Like, there is definitely some use you can get out of it, but, like, I wouldn't say it's, like, a top-tier contender, you know what I mean? Like, you can achieve very similar results by just bringing, like, the warp pack, or, like, bringing, like, a jet pack or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, unless you're someone like me that absolutely loves going fast, and you want to get the fastest shit that you possibly can get, I wouldn't worry about it. And also, like, if you really want to go fast, I wouldn't worry about the medium armor. I'd worry about the light armor.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey, buddy.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Objective critical stratagem
Requesting
available.
objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting sentry.
End up drinking all night after theater? I wouldn't want to do that. Fuck that.
Mission at 30
I got
minutes
the
remaining.
terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Hey, buddy.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Come on, bro, hurry up.
Engaging terminal.
Ow. Ah, you bitch. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, kitty pie. Alright. Pickles go hard. I fuck with pickles too. I like pickles. Especially dill pickles. Like, sweet pickles are alright, but I like dill pickles way more. Dill pickles are way better. Ow.
I got the terminal.
I had a fried pickle not too long ago, and that shit was bad too. Oh, dude, like fried pickle slices are actually pretty fucking fire as well, yeah. Pickle maxing pickle. Oh hell no, man. Goddamn pickle.
Engaging terminal.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Pickle Mish. Pickle Michelle win. That'd be pretty fire as a redeem. Just turn me into a fucking pickle. As for no pickles, they gave me the McPickle Pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit? How many pickle raffle win? Shit, whenever y'all want it, dog. Number 9 large. I know that whole thing. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. What? I gotta eat.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pickle yourself now. You should make pickle pounder yourself now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy weapon.
ball knowledge, yeah.
Reloading.
All I would want to redeem is you going blow with your tongue out. I can do that. Wah!
Dropship.
And also puff up my cheeks like this.
Requesting fortification.
Ah. Oh. Hello there.
Freedom never sleeps.
Nice of you to drop in.
Sending in an eagle.
Surely we'll shoot your tank cannon at the back of this dude, right? Or just miss entirely. I was trying to get the enemy tank to shoot the what's it called? The back of that tank, and then launch me in the air via the explosion. Would have been really fun if it worked out, but oh well.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon. Setting down equipment package.
Requesting air support.
Not to be off topic, but may I ask what the process you go through when you write videos? Like, how do you decide where to sit down and write a topic and when to write? So I usually just kind of like all my videos start off with like just an idea. So it's like, for example, I'll be playing the game and I notice like, hey, a lot of people are asking me questions about new player shit, or a lot of people are talking about, you know, or mentioning XYZ guide. So like, for example, the mech guide, right? A lot of people are asking, you know, like how mechs work, and whenever I was using them on stream, some people were like, holy fuck, how is your mech like not exploding? Are you using like cheats or some bullshit? And I was like, no, I just understand how the mechs work, and I understand the target priority and what enemies you should be taking care of and which enemies you should, you know, maybe ignore for a couple seconds and prioritize other ones or whatever. And so rather than explaining it like 20 times over, I was like, this would just be a great topic for a video, because I feel like a lot of people just don't understand how mechs work in general. So excuse me. I made that, I sat down and I was like, alright, now I'm gonna make this video. And so I just had the idea in my head, and, you know, I basically wrote out, I was like, hey, what is, you know, the most important things about mechs or whatever, like, what is things that I should mention, which things should I should not mention, you know, like, because I can mention, like, you know, quite literally every single thing about the mech in general, but, like, the video would be, like, you know, 4 hours long, or some bullshit.
Request approved.
So
Reinforcements on the way.
my process is I try to write funny jokes and shit into the script while also trying to make it a decent amount of time, aka like 20 to 30 minutes for a guide. But yeah. Usually what happens is I just start writing it, and I just talk to myself, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. I basically like write my thoughts out as if like how I would be talking on stream, essentially. And then, you know, I make like my first draft of the script, and it's usually really bad with tons of spelling mistakes and tons of grammatical errors or whatever, right? And then I go over it again, and then I read it again, and, you know, I try to read it out loud, and I'm like, okay, this sounds pretty good. And then I just make sure that it's, you know, a good, you know, script, and it's not like, you know, too wordy, it's not too, you know, bad or whatever. And then after a few more either revisions or a few more, you know, just like fixes to the script and shit, I eventually go record the whole thing. And then once I record it, it usually takes me around like, you know, 30 minutes to an hour to record most of my scripts. And then after that, I just put it all on the timeline, cut it up, and then after that I visualize the footage that I need to get in my head, and then I go get the footage. Okay, unlucky. And then I go get the footage towards, or that's relevant to the actual footage, or lines I'm talking about, if that makes sense. How do you feel overall the mech buffs, or should I just watch the video? Overall the mech buffs are very good.
At extraction site. Pelican
they borderline make the mechs, like, overpowered, I'm gonna be real. But, like, I feel like it's okay, because, like, the average player is just, like, not very good at using them in general, and is just going to try to, you know, run into the fucking middle of everything and just die. So, if the average player is just going to just explode with them anyway, and the players that actually understood how they worked in general were already good with them, like, it doesn't really matter. It kind of, like, equals as, like, a net, like, positive, you know? Because, like, the good players were already good at it, you know? So just making them even more good is like, okay, sure, they're better. But as long as you don't touch their ammo economy, it's really, like, not that big of a deal.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's why whenever I was suggesting buffs, I was thinking things like, you know, less durable damage on them, as well as, like, you know, a bump to their HP. But I wouldn't give them too much, like, ammo. I wouldn't give them, like, you know, more, you know, insane, like, bullshit or whatever on top of it, you know. Like, the mechs themselves are already, like, really strong because they have 2, like, mobile sentry guns that you can manually aim. Like, that alone is already just an insane, like, concept, you know?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack.
Because, like, you essentially, like, for example, the Patriot, right? You have a Gatling sentry on your right arm, quite literally, and then you have a commando missile on your left arm. It's actually slightly better than the commando missiles, but yeah. Do you have a background in public speaking prior to streaming on YouTube? Nope. Absolutely zero. In fact, Nor, I actually was homeschooled for quite a while. I have absolutely zero social skills whatsoever. Literally nothing. I didn't do, like, drama classes. I didn't do any public speaking classes. I didn't do anything whatsoever. I was always an outcast at school. I was always bullied. And I never really, like, you know, had a big friend group. And I was always very socially, like, not around people.
Calling in extraction.
So that's why I say a lot of the time, like, you know, if someone like me can do this shit, then you can do it.
Requesting sentry.
All it takes is just, you know, commitment and time. That's pretty much it. I can't control my tangents or rendering. I'm the same way. So, like, for example, whenever I write my initial draft, it's, like, probably, like, 45 minutes worth of talking or whatever, you know? But you read over it, like, 2 or 3 times, you're like, do I really need to say this? Can I, like, shorten this a little bit, you know? It's like, for example, I'll talk about, with, like, the mechs or whatever, with my mech video, I was talking about, like, a part, it was one part, I can't remember exactly. I think it was, like, with the autocannon arms or whatever, and, like, I was going, like, really in-depth with them or whatever, but I'm like, do I really need to go this in-depth with it? Or, like, would it just be a lot better to put, like, a graph of the actual damage, and then mention, like, the actual important parts of them, or whatever? And then have, like, little, like, visual highlights or whatever. Because the thing is, like, with the video, it's not so much of, like, you just talking. You also, like, have just so many tools in a video to use or whatever, you know? Like, you can talk and yap all day, but you also have visual indicators to indicate things as well, you know? So, for example, I could say, like, hey, this stat, like, right here, in between this and this, it's actually this, and then this is the letter, or this is the number, or whatever. But instead of saying that over and over and over, I can just use, like, a little box with, like, a little, like, sound effect and a, you know, glowing thing to symbolize it and, like, point it out.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
But yeah, like, I mean, I'm saying all this, and it's like, you don't even need to do that anyway. Like, for example, if you want to have a 45-minute video of you just yapping, do it, man. There's plenty of people that make content on this game that are big channels that don't put a lot of, like, you know, big effort into, like, editing or whatever, and just yap, 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 you know? And they do well. Just, like, for me, like, personally, my brain loves to make, like, content that is, like, clean, professional, and, you know, funny and well, like, thought out. Like, I like being able to post a video and be like, yeah, I'm proud of that. That was really funny. I enjoyed that. That was fun to make. Like, if I'm not playing, like, or if I'm not making a video, and I'm not actively, like, laughing at my own jokes that I fucking put into the video, and, like, you know, trying to be like, yo, guys, look at this edit I just did to this video, then I'm not gonna upload it, you know? And that was the case for the original ARC video that I did. For those of you who do not know, I had an ARC video that I recorded, like, back in, like, October, or whatever, and I was gonna upload it around, I think, like, February, or whatever? But I scrapped it because I just didn't like it. I thought all of my writing was really bad. I thought it was just not what represented my, you know, level of content. And then I just remade the entire video. Like, I had the entire video, like, ready to go. I could have just uploaded it and hit post. But I was like, yeah, no, this is ass, bro. I'm just gonna make a new one. Like, people who watch videos are mostly visual learners in the first place, so having a good balance of visual and dialogue for your specific audience is key. I agree. I am a big fan of visual learning plus what's it called? I'm a big fan on visual learning plus auditory learning plus humor with learning. Whenever I was in school, the only way I actually learned, like, and cared about the classes that I was taking was, like, funny and humor. Like, for example, my social studies teacher, he was the only teacher that I actually gave a fuck about because he was actually funny and, like, made learning fun. And if learning is not fun, then who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? So showcasing cool shit or funny memes along with the learning, at least for me, has always been, like, the key for me to learn. And I'm an ADHD baby, so, like, I will constantly, like, you know, lose focus and not be able to, like, retain attention and shit like that. Hello, Legal Distinct Monster. I just wanted to say thanks for the content. No problem. I'm a stage actor, so transitioning my performance style to a video has certainly been a learning curve, especially because of the machine demons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, again, like, especially if you have, like, a, you know, if you're a stage actor, you probably are going to be, like, even 10 times better than I can be, dog. I'm going to be real. But, like, your main enemy is going to be time and investment. Like, a lot of people think, like, oh, I'm not funny. Oh, I'm not creative enough or whatever. I'm gonna be real, that doesn't fucking matter, dog. That doesn't matter at all. What matters is consistency and, like, you know, having the time to actually do it, you know?
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Like, it doesn't matter if you stream, you know, like, one night a week. As long as you stream that one night a week and you are consistent and, like, you know, you stick to that schedule, you will grow.
Lots of enemies killed and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Sounds like you respect your audience as people. That's really rare in creators. Personally, I always thought that was so fucking mind-boggling, right? Like, even whenever I was, like, a viewer of, like, you know, and I never did, like, content, I was like, man, it seems like these guys just don't give a fuck about their audience, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, I try to go above and beyond. I mean, admittedly, I haven't really replied to a lot of comments lately because I've quite literally woken up, started editing, and then as soon as I get done editing, I stream or whatever, so. But what I try to do is I try to wake up, you know, I spend like an hour each morning or some shit like that, right? Just scrolling through my comments, even if they're like stupid, bad, mean, hate comments, right? And I try to reply to them. I try to, like, you know, do shit. And then, you know, I'll hang out like in my Discord call or whatever, like in my server. Like, I'll just go in there and hang out with everyone and just, you know, interact and maybe show what I'm doing or whatever, or, you know, just laugh about it and have a good time in general. And then, you know, I'll probably leave for a little while and then go back to editing. And then after I edit for a little while, then I stream. I pretty much always try to do something. You know what I mean? Hello, Silver Bullet. We're done. Bye, potato. Let's do 380. I'll say hello, Poseidon. bring the mortar? I haven't brought the mortar in a while. I haven't gone live forever because of my stupid health problems. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Sky. Why you set me up like that? What do you mean? Also, Mage, thank you for the follow, homie. I forgot to thank you earlier. Thank you so much. I was trying to write you hate comments. Yeah, don't worry. I get plenty of those already. Except for correct opinions. I don't even think I have correct opinions. I just think that, like, you know...
Hellpod launch initiated.
I just think that, like... There's this one philosophy I always talk about on stream. And it's that... You know there's, like, there's, like, influencers, right? And they have, like, an opinion that is just like, hey, I don't think we should, like, you know... drag people out into the street and beat them to death. I feel like that's a bad thing, guys. You know what I mean? And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, see? Like, look, rally behind this. And it's like... I feel like these are just, like, normal opinions that I'm having. Like, I don't think I'm special. I don't think I'm, like, you know... amazing opinions or whatever. I just think that they're just, like... normal. You know? Like...
History will remember your deeds this day.
Requesting tac.
Yeah, like, I don't think I ever have, like, just the objective correct opinion, at least for most things or whatever, you know? I mean, I feel like some things I probably do. Like, hey, I feel like we should be nice to each other, you know? I feel like that's just, like, a objectively correct opinion, you know? Like... But, oh, there we go. We are going to do that over there. Yep. Be surprised if it was normal. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I totally know that. Tibiana, to be fair, normal opinions are hot takes nowadays. Kind of true, yeah. Oh, hello. Unlucky. But yeah, like, all of that yapping to basically say, like, look, if, like, you know, if you also want to do content, right, like, you gotta remember, I am an unironic, like, girl failure, you know what I mean? I have been, like, the lowest that I have been in my life, or whatever. Like, if I can do it, you can do it, I promise you. Like, you don't need to be funny, you don't need to do whatever. Just do what you enjoy doing, and then make content out of it. Like, my niche is, I like yapping about video games. I like being stupid and silly. Or whatever, you know? And then I just kind of went for it, you know? My hurdle is figuring out what I want to do. Quite literally, dude, just upload shit. Like, you are going to upload complete ass at first, right? Like, some of my first videos were absolute doo-doo, dog shit, donkey asshole, dude. Like, they were so bad. Like, but to be able to be better at something, you have to first be shit at something. So, like, go out there, open, you know, your fucking iMovie app or whatever, and then upload the fucking you know, the worst possible trash that you can upload, and then look at it and be like, how can I improve this? How can I make it, like, slightly less trash? And that is the key to content creation. Unironically, that is the ELO potion, the secret ELO potion.
Requesting air support.
Star, don't worry. Thank you, SCG.
Found something.
Wonder when I heard this. Surely not the short that you made of Vinska. Yeah, I did make a short basically saying that, didn't I? You can read all the books you want, but you won't start getting better after the bond. Yeah, pretty much that, Bjorn. Like, literally just go for it, man. Like, what is... Unironically, like, think about, like, what is stopping you. But, like, this is what I did. Like, when I was, like, really sad and, like, depressed and shit, I just thought to myself, like, what is unironically stopping me from, like, doing content? And, like, I, like, legitimately, like, rationally sat out and I was like, nothing. Like, there's nothing that's stopping me. And then I eventually just did it. Now, obviously, like, you know, if you have a life, you have a job, you know, obligations, you know, family and shit, totally understandable. But, like, if you were anything like me and, like, you know, you're, you know, a neat and you don't really, you know, have anything going on or whatever, then, yeah, definitely consider it. 'Cause that's how I was, like, you know, just a bum or whatever, a girl failure, not really doing anything. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the silly. This is the silly right here. The forbidden jutsu. And by forbidden, I mean really stupid tech. You're not supposed to do this at all, but it's really funny. Don't worry, it'll work out, guys, I promise. You see, this is a perfect example of, like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh, deal cleaner, thank you.
Requesting air support. Close.
Just use a thermite. I personally don't just like to use thermite all the time. I feel like using just thermite makes it, like, really boring. I like to swap up my grenades and such a lot. That's how I have so much fun with Helldivers. It's like, sure, I could bring a thermite. Sure, I could bring, you know, fucking a leveler. Sure, I could bring, you know, whatever the fuck else each match. I could bring Coyote every match. But, like, that's not fun. You know what I mean? I think it's more fun to, like, you know, challenge yourself or whatever in these situations. And try to find, like, other ways to defeat enemies than just the norm.
I got the terminal.
Reinforcements on the way.
I'm on it.
Actually dislike thermite. I love thermite. I think thermite is awesome. But, like, you know, I'd get bored of it if I used only thermite.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry. Enemy tactical asset with objective complete.
through my
Tagging map north, 100
heart.
meters.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh. I did not think it was already targeting that.
Engaging terminal. Dropping package. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Hey. I was sharing my little audience. I hate self-promotion and networking though. My skin crawls at the idea of it. I don't even network, dog. I'm gonna be real. Pretty much all my streamer friends that I have like right now, like, is either just because I just rated them like one off and then they rated me back or whatever, and we just like, you know, started talking because of it, or like you know, I barely like went out of my comfort zone. Like for example, like Tub. Like Tub was awesome, dude. You know, I found him through just Instagram reels. You know. Sometimes you just meet people like through happen chance, and you know they turn out to be like really really cool people. Yeah, again, there he is right there.
Bot fabricator. Southwest.
Thank you for the entertainment. Gotta head out to work. Have a wonderful day. Take care, Jackway. Have a good one, homie.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy on my position.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters. Bot fabricator. Northwest. Requesting air support. 50 meters.
Bot outpost
Tagging map.
destroyed.
North, 200 meters.
You wanna know something cool about the de-escalator? If you hit a Hulk like right on the eye, you can actually one-shot them. It's really funny. Sometimes like certain Hulks or whatever are a little bit annoying, but like if you hit like one like dead end on the eye or whatever, you can one-shot them. It's a bit of a bitch to aim, I'm not gonna lie, but it is possible. But then again, like pretty much anything can one-shot the Hulk in the eye. Like, so it's not that impressive. He called you basic white bread. I am basic white bread, I'm not gonna lie. I know he wasn't talking to me, but I am basic white bread. Come on, bro. There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Hehe. Monk, monk, monk.
Reinforcing.
Okay, chat, I got it. Surely this will kill it, right?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Very silly.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Morning, Michelle. Hello, Merce. How you doing?
Requesting walker.
Oh. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Fancy man arrow, non-lethal grenade launcher can headshot a large, heavily armored war machine. It is rad or something. Well, I mean, it's like it's more like the projectile itself or whatever. One bullet.
Democracy has been well
I lied.
layer extraction sequence.
Sending in an eagle. Close.
Damn, I just barely missed it.
Outpost destroyed.
But it's okay. I can just call in another one. Here you go, get stunned. Bitch. There you go.
That's empty.
Yep. Whee! And blip your mortar sentry, yeah. Coffee creamer. You probably like just drink straight coffee creamer. I'm not gonna lie, pause.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Activating jump pack.
Sometimes, alright, bro. I thought I was freak shell.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package. To the sky.
Streamer not hydrating his server? I can. Here you go.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Have you tried the Illuminate repellent missions invasions? Yes. Yeah, I did, and then like I spawned into it. I was killing like, you know, a bunch of them, and then the host just randomly decided to kick me for zero reason. And I was like, all right, cool. Like,
Activating jump pack. Requesting sentry. Southeast. Cancel that.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
fuck was that noise? I can't see shit. Put that over there, fuck it. Essentially bad considering you're on a desert. You have any proof? Where's your proof of that? You made those words up. Hey, Metal, how you doing?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
To the sky. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Reloading.
That's empty.
Back.
For prosperity.
Hello there.
That's empty.
Holy hulks, bro. Yeah, damn. Yeah, good spot to have on Helldivers. Hey, enjoy your time.
Activating jump pack. Reloading. Requesting air support.
Gotta polish it, Tiny. Look, man, my bald head has nothing to do with being polished. Y'all are just mad about my one singular hair follicle that is on my head.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Throwing grenade. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
New mag.
Extraction is available.
Hurry up. Very nice. There's a map of the problematic thing at the top left. That is my music. That's my music that's playing. You can't hear it on YouTube because if I play it on YouTube, then YouTube will copyright strike me and delete me, basically.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
What planet is this? This is a Chewy, or Chewy, whatever the fuck it's called.
Activating jump pack. Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Yoink.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
I'm using insert streamer's name to get my Helldivers view fixed while I'm at work. I appreciate it, dog.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hello, Curtis. How you doing? Oh, yawn.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Kind of feels intentional that half the planet names are a mystery to pronounce. I don't know, it might be. Just go like, yeah, that one. The one that has the bugs on it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers.
Reload speed on the buff on the electrolyte launcher made the necessary. Blah, 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 I can't speak. What's so necessary? Feels so much better now. Yeah, I agree. By the way, as a little PSA for those of you who, like, just still don't know, I feel like I should just, like, start highlighting things that I just treat as common knowledge or whatever for people that are probably newer to the game than I am. But, like, you can make the pelican just, like, sit up in the air like that, you know? And and the way to do it is you call in the extraction right there, and then whenever, like, you know, the timer hits 0, you just walk outside of the radius, and then he'll just stay up there. He'll just fight. And then once you get closer to the extraction, he'll land. And, like, again, like, to me, like, that's, like, mega super, like, obvious, like, common knowledge or whatever, but, like, you know, a lot of people just don't know that, so I feel like I should just, like, say those things more often. Like...
Marking extraction point. West. Supplies. West. Cancel that. Marking extraction point. West. Reloading. How do you like the taste of freedom? West.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
If I remember correctly, it'll eventually run out of ammo. I mean, even if it does run out of ammo, it doesn't matter. It's like, you know, the amount of damage and, like, firepower it provides for how long it's up there is insane. Oh, damn. I got one shot. Unlucky.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement unit completed.
Hello, Lolly Lulu. Bro, you're still up. I was watching you at 3 AM this morning. Yep. Welcome to the Michelle streams, ready? This is a very common occurrence. What's up, Michelle, for democracy? Hello, Zig. How you doing? EST, right? No, I'm Central time zone. Is it rude to ask what your time zone is? Oh, fucking I did. But I'm Central. What city did you go to school? Okay, well, I can't answer that one, dog.
Always good to have another hero on board. There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Wait a second, it's 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, for me.
Mission coordinates locked.
I've been up for... When did I
Hellpods
wake up?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let me look at my Discord real quick. Let me see when I woke up.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, so I woke up around like 2:20 p.m. yesterday. And I only slept for... Damn, I really didn't sleep for that long. Holy fuck, I only slept like 4 hours. That's kind of insane. I am a demon.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
What about here?
Bam, bam, bam. Mission demon time? I am, bro. My irrational fear is that someone is going to find me by feeding all my stream transcripts to a bot and getting context clues and triangulate where I am. I'm gonna be real. Don't even worry about it, dog. Look, if someone wanted you like to know where you were, they probably would have been able to find it by now. Like the amount of times I've been doxxed and like the amount of times like people have like, you know, like harassed me like over the years and shit like that, even before I did content creation. I'm surprised it already hasn't happened. Like, what time is it there now? It's 7 a.m. for me. Oh wait, Subnautica's are pretty much out almost, right? In like a couple hours or something like that. I'll play that tomorrow whenever I wake up. That'll be fun. Yeah, I think I'll stream Subnautica tomorrow. That'll be fun. Eradicate. Just hella big booms. Thank you for following, by the way, Bjorn.
Launch initiated.
Seems that Subnautica 2 drops in 2 hours. Yeah, I'll definitely play that whenever I wake up. Plus, you know what's peak, guys? You know what's peak? It's like all of you guys, like, assuming that y'all actually give a fuck and want to watch me play it or whatever. You know, y'all can go watch all your other favorite streamers play it, right? And then whenever I wake up, after everyone's, you know, played it for a little while, right? Then y'all can see my reactions to bullshit. Yippee! Like,
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Reloading.
other streamers? Question mark? Yeah, I mean, I hope y'all actually watch other people other than me. Trust me, like don't get me wrong. I'm flattered that y'all are here, right? But like, there are probably much better streamers than me.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
What if I just fucked over my team and called up supplies over here? Like, You ever played Prey 2017? I did play Prey. Will you ever get to see what you look like? I mean, I'll probably never, like, actually show it. It's not really too hard to probably find me, though, I'm gonna be real. I mean, my friends already know what I look like. Like, you know, Emerus. I think Emerus left, though. Troy knows what I look like. Will knows what I look like. A bunch of other people. People basically, everyone's that I've known, like, before doing content creation knows what I look like. Go over there. Not sure how adult friendly the stream is, so I'll say thank you. I mean, I just don't really like to say a lot of, like, you know, lewd stuff on stream. Like, I'll act like a gremlin in my Discord or whatever, you know, but, like, on stream, it's a public place, you know, I can't really control, you know, who comes and goes and shit like that as much. It's like, you know, I'll make, like, the occasional, like, you know, lewd haha joke out of it, but, like, I don't really make a massive habit out of it, you know? Are you too cute to show yourself? I mean, I think I'm pretty, like, beautiful. I think I'm nice and have good qualities and shit like that. I just don't want to, like, you know... It's the same reason why I don't, like, you know... Like, I have a little bit of, like, jiggle on my model, obviously, but, like... I don't, like, put massive emphasis on, like, my, like, woman features or whatever, you know? What's it called? I want, like, my content to be, like, my forefront and, like, what actually is, like, you know, me. I want to be known for, you know, being a educational, you know, at least perceived as smart, or at least somewhat smart, person. Rather than, you know, XD gamer girl, XD type shit, you know? Too many VTubers are pretty and makes us ugly ones feel worse. I mean, I fuck with, like, the monster VTubers. They're super cool. I've seen some awesome fucking designs and shit. Brandon's friend, have a good night. It's fine. I was gonna find more people anyway. We did, like, 4 missions and shit, so...
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Do you look like your avatar? Not, like, entirely. I mean, the outfits that I wear are pretty similar, but obviously, you know, my hairstyle and shit is way different. I mean, in real life, I love all the models. I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude, with enough, like, makeup and, like, enough, like, you know, personal, like, you know, self, like, grooming, like, you know, taking care of your hair and shit like that, anyone can look good. I promise that. Floating heart for 10 jewels. Never seen this before. Yeah, new UT feature. Well, stop telling me to use. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Should I have real cat ears? Yeah, I do.
The hour of our next
Alright. Deja vu. Red and brass. Feel free to hop in. Brass, is your name Brass Pilgrim on here? Or is it somebody else?
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight. This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
I don't really want to do an ICBM, I'm gonna be real. Oh, you know what? I'll do that one. Fuck it.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
That's one hell of a friends list. Yeah. A lot of people add me. I'd feel too bad if I got rid of people though, so. Hello, Ghost.
Launch initiated.
Is there a slow mode or character limit in place? For my stream? No, I don't think so.
For their wanton aggression.
Requesting backpack. Hunting down equipment. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
I used to have something kind of like that. Cause, I used to stream a lot of League of Legends. And it was very popular for... Essentially, like, I was pretty good at Pike support. And so I'd beat the shit out of people in lane. They get really salty, and then they would just, like, raid my Twitch chat with, like, tons of bots or whatever, just, like, saying, like, slurs or something like that. So I had a couple, like, safe mode features or whatever for whenever shit like that would happen.
Dropping a pin.
There you go. The only game that makes you an actively worse person. I don't know, like, I have a lot of fun with League. The only reason I really get mad is because, like, I play a champion that, like, you know, you have to put in, like, a lot of, like, skill and, like, focus into. And even if you're, like, doing really good, you're playing super well, you could still just very easily just lose the game. Like, and most of the time it can, like, quite literally just, like, not be your fault, you know?
Marking location. South.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down supply.
Objective critical stratagem available.
There you go. Oh. Very nice.
Objective located. South.
Getting ragdolled on Helldivers shit, yeah. I don't really get too mad at Helldivers, I'm not gonna lie. Like, pretty rare. Even whenever I get, like, super, like, annoying bullshit happening to me, I'm just like, alright, I mean... It's only for, like, a couple seconds, and then I'm back at it.
Package up squad. Dropping package.
It's always on the runs where you play your smoothest.
I got the terminal.
One sec. And then one thing fucks you and it makes you want to commit to yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Well, like the thing about Pyke is like Pyke in League of Legends, right? He is designed to be like, you know, a very his character is like very, you know, unique. He's the only like assassin type champion in that is designed for the support role. Which is like kind of unfair, you know what I mean? That's just one insanely good thing about him. But to counterbalance that, right? He's like, you know how when you're playing a game, when you start off, you're kind of like weak, and then, you know, you play it for like, you know, a few bits, you know, and then you get stronger and stronger and stronger. Pyke is like the complete opposite of that. Whenever you're playing the game, like, whenever you hit level 3, like, you are insanely powerful. You're like one of the most powerful, like, low-level champions in the entire game.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm sorry.
He's squishy. He is incredibly squishy, yeah.
Bot asset destroyed.
But he's very slippery.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you.
Requesting equipment. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Dropship.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think they should add a canteen onto the ship. Helldivers buy rations and food. When the game requests, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I don't think it's like something that, like, you know, should be like on like the, you know,
Sending in an eagle.
that hey, we should prioritize this like now type list or whatever. But like, it's fun. It'd be cool. It'd be silly. I think that's fun. Honestly, if I were to like add something in Helldivers or whatever, that's not just like the typical, like, you know, add a codex, add, you know, all the obvious bullshit, I would add a social hub or whatever, you know? Like some place where, like, you know, all your super destroyers, like, you know, park out you know, in fucking space or some shit, and like, kind of like on like the DSS or some shit, right? That way you can like, you know, meet up with other Helldivers, right? You know, talk on like a little like, you know, chat and like, you know, in the Super Destroyer. Or in like, you know, in the DSS or whatever, walk around and shit. Meet other people, you know, do other hangout bullshit. Maybe a couple little funny mini games or whatever. Similar to like Stratagem Hero and shit like that. And then, you know, have the ability to like, you know, meet, queue up with them and shit like that. Similar to like how like Marvel Rivals has something like that, I'm pretty sure.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support.
Objective near your position.
Bum, 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 bum.
Standing at an eagle. Requesting
Go ahead and
sentry.
put that down there real quick.
Requesting fortification.
That's something I felt was missing. Yeah, I feel like it'd just be fun to just kind of like hop in or whatever. But what I really, really want, more than anything, I want a training room. Look, dude, I don't care, man. Dude, I can't say it on stream. But there's a lot of things that I would do for, what's it called? For a training room. Does she read chat? Of course I read chat. Had a helicopter like the Halo Hornet. Fun team play. That'd be pretty fun, yeah.
On my position. Get some! Get some!
Yep.
Hellbomb armed.
What's your favorite warbond and why? There's a lot of different warbonds that I like for different reasons. I don't really have like a one singular favorite.
Heavy. On my position.
Mission is progressing.
Training room be hype. Bro, Limsa, all I'm saying, if you know, you know. Yeah, I'm sure you're probably a Balmung enjoyer, aren't you, bro?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Die.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'd commit several war crimes and Helldivers just to get a training room. I agree, bro. Like, that is like top, like, one things that I want, bro. You know how many more videos I can make, bro? You know how, like, rapidly I could, like, make content if I had, like, a training room just on hand? Bro. Yeah, I'd be getting, like, a full guide, like, every other day.
Objective complete.
Get some! Get some! Southeast.
Then what are your top warbonds and why? I mean, I like... The thing is, I'm always scared to like say like what warbonds I like or whatever, because like, you know, some people will take that as like, hey, that's not actually good. You're telling people bad info, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I just like certain warbonds because they're cool, you know. Like, for example, I love the Halo warbond because it's Halo, you know. I love like the Entrenched Division. I feel like that was like one of my favorite warbonds that came out because like everything in there at first glance looks like it's gonna be kind of like but it's actually like some of like the best like just genuine content we've gotten from warbonds in a while. Ooh. That shit ricocheted. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow.
Marking location.
What's your primary? The normal Liberator.
Reinforcements have been launched.
She's a very good weapon.
Democracy is landed.
Actually, don't when I call that in right now. Yeah, fucking I'll do it. Oh. Giga Grenade killed me. He's dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Except the Vita. Oh yeah, the Vita was kind of meh. I'm not gonna lie. Like even with its niche, I feel like it's still just kind of like, eh.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, southwest. Calling in
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging map. 100 meters.
calling down fortification.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way.
Ow. Hey, you know what? Okay, bro. Great music choices, thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
See when the Solar Solar Laser Detonator can be used as a directional shield? I imagine it can. I've never tried to test it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fire in the hole.
Ow. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go over here. Fuck all this noise.
Going down fortifications. North.
Turn it. There we go.
Objective complete.
Requesting fortification. Requesting advanced.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Get some! Get some!
There we go. Oh. That's quite rude.
Calling in reinforcements.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements
Well done.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Democracy delivered.
Excuse me.
Another
There we go.
triumph for managed democracy.
Yippee!
May liberty guide your destruction.
Very nice. Is Q open today? Yeah. Q is open.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Danger. Found something.
I do love the missile pistol for this ship's many favorite secondary. Yeah. I was using it for a while, but I wanted to try out something different, so swapped to the verdict for a little bit.
Extraction is available.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a
Don't
pin.
nerds.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a walker.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Fun fact, missile pistol one-shots whole plagues. Dude, I know. I meant to fucking add that in the video or whatever. I was gonna do it like right after the section with the where I talk about the charger leg. But like I was just like I completely forgot about it and like I already like recorded it and I'm like, ah, fuck that, I'm not going back.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Automaton outpost scrapped.
I love how the missile pistol sits between the grenade pistol and the ultimatum. Yeah, no, I really like it too. I like how it gives you the option of, like, you know, having like an in-between.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What if I jumped on a mine?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 waiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius. Requesting reinforcements on the way.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
I wanted to jump like right into it, land my face in it, just wow. Like, ow. Leave me alone. Oh.
Reloading.
There we go. Skadoosh. Very nice. Intrusive thoughts one. They did one. Yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Scritch, scritch, scritch. Glorp emote win. Yeah, I was thinking, what's it called? I was debating on hopping to bed, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm starting to get really tired. I think what I'll do is I'll probably hop off stream now. And then I will because I plan on streaming tomorrow. I was gonna stream some Subnautica, which by the way, if y'all want to watch that and get notified whenever I go live, feel free to join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can select the Twitch notification. That'll let you know whenever I go live on, you know, all my platforms or whatever. And yeah. Also, just joining the Discord is pretty cool in general. We have like game nights, movie nights, and stuff like that. So yeah, feel free to join. If you want to join, it's !Discord on Twitch chat. And if you want to join, if you're on YouTube, it's on the description. And yeah. Actually, chat, you know what'd be so funny, chat? Chat, you know what'd be so funny? if we raided fucking what's her face? Tofu. Cause she was gonna raid me yesterday to help out with my partner push. And I raided her like right before she was getting offline. I think it'd be funny if we did it again. You gotta get Tofu? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it, yeah. Alright. Yeah, chat, as always, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. And if you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you tomorrow for some Subnautica. Because that'll be fun. Yeah. EP? Yeah, I am EP. No, thanks for the stream. No problem, no problem. Also, David, thank you for the follow, homie.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, y'all have a good one, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye.